Did you get an invite yet?
Yeah.
Did I get the invite?
He sent it. He sent it to your Rink Zero.
Okay.
To rink0@yahoo.com. Yeah.
Good. Thanks. That is helpful.
No problem. Fighting cause. Do, 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 do. Hi, Dad. How are you? I'm not. No.
I don't know which one was.
I shut it off so that it would be okay and refresh.
I see. No. Minecraft. Because they want. Because they're probing.
No,
Are you like DM?
I think I am.
This is a fighting cause moment if I've ever seen one. Get it? Because you don't know what that means. What?
Came from me.
Die ahem. 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 Yo, he do be good drippy though. You can run off the meal.
Running our dice. It's been a little while since we've done this. Well, oh, what did I find for you?
The junk in the trunk.
Yeah, I found the junk that's in your trunk. Not junk. Not junk inside your trunk.
I'm gonna get you drunk for my hump.
Take the bucket trunk. There's that.
Please stop being red, mister. My game is very galactic.
Where are we at?
No, I bled. I hate this game. I do not. I'm fighting this one annoying boss.
Recording. There it is. Hi, Colin.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you? You guys doing a lot of hiking and outdoorsing, and how's all that going?
Pretty good. Sometimes try to hike, I guess.
Hi, Doc. Trying to hike? What is
Now they're in school, so there's the end of all fun.
As it should be.
Except for the way too short weekends.
I know. I hear you on that. I hear you absolutely on that. I have to see whether I can set my little machine up here. Okay, I'm kind of too. I need a map, something to change the angle. There we go. Do we have is the Avery Brigade trying to deal with bedtime?
But what they told me was that Avery will probably have a fair amount of influence in terms of when they can start.
For a change.
Yeah, exactly.
How are you? How's your summer been?
It's been incredibly busy. Gotten a lot of stuff done. On the work side, we got a lot of stuff done, and I'm still in the middle of a bathroom rehab here.
Oh,
We got a bunch of tile put up. I'm going to do some grouting in the morning and install a toilet. That'll be
you're
very,
going to
very.
install a toilet. You sound like Reed. Uh-oh, you froze. Let's see.
Yeah, you froze too, so I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, could be me. Who knows? Me not know.
That's us.
You do have more than one on your network.
Yeah, I'm going to try something different, see if I can, I'll use a different signal.
What
Yeah.
internet service comes into your
Oh,
house?
it's something called Rise Broadband. They're kind of neat.
A local kind of a.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always iffy.
Yup. So let me see.
Well, how
if I
about
can-
your summer hikes and all that jazz?
We've
tell
done
us?
some of that sort of stuff. Yeah, there's a number of nice parks in the area. We've gone some other places and hiked. Some other nice places.
I got a new toy. I'm a pen freak. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing this at the right angle. Look, it's not showing.
Now
like-
your hand's disappearing.
Oh my goodness, it's invisible. All right. I had to take one of the spells off of Luna-esque because I was researching it and I couldn't tell what source it came from. It might have been a homebrew spell. And I was thinking, I'm not sure about this spell. So,
I'm pretty flexible in terms of any of that sort of thing. I figure, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
it was awfully
not the best
powerful though
unit.
for a cantrip. That's what made me suspicious. Like,
Oh,
wow.
okay.
Got new dice for my D&D Beyond game.
Oh yeah, they're not like, they're not crappy like commodity dice
No.
like these,
They're digital.
right? Ooh.
Yeah, I got an account on D&D Beyond. It's really nice. So I just tap the whatever it is I'm looking to do, like insight, I just tap it and it puts the modifier on it, rolls it. Like I just got 21 insight. We need to search for something.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Mhm. I think Colin would like it. If I do a game, which Nikki has asked if I could look into doing one during the downtime. I'll invite everybody to make a character on there and we'll do a session 0.
Okay.
I'll give you guys access to all the like the player's handbook and Tasha's and the different books.
Okay.
Makes it a little easier and also more versatile.
It's amazing how much stuff is actually out there.
I know. I agree. I mean, this setup going across the country, you got there. I mean, that
Mhm.
site D&D Beyond has all of the Wizards D&D books. There's about 40 of them. There's a lot of books.
Okay.
People spend a lot of money.
Well, I think that there's a lot of money to be spent
That's
with
true.
some folks.
Yeah. I was looking at cars, but there are no cars to look at. The car market's like there's no cars available.
Mm-hmm. You know why?
I think it's distribution, isn't it?
No, it's so for whatever reason, the car companies decided they were going to stop ordering microprocessor chips for their cars when the
Oh.
pandemic hit because they thought that demand would go down, and it did, but the speed at which they can actually ramp up production for microchips is really, really slow. So
Oh.
now they actually can't get enough
So they did it to
microprocessors to put into
themselves,
new
is what you're
cars. So
telling me.
new cars are really hard to come by.
Yeah. I
Sorry?
heard used cars are hard too because everybody can't get the new cars and
Right.
they're
Because
knocking up
nobody's
the-
buying a new car.
Yeah, I heard Subaru is completely out of cars. No more cars. They're out of cars. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
some
hoping
fun
my
with,
car lasts 2 more years then, because I was thinking this would be the year I'd buy a new car.
How old's your car?
It's not too bad. It's 2013. Doesn't have a lot of miles on
Oh,
it though.
that's a youngin' relative to my wife's car. Hers is like 2002, I think, isn't it?
Whoa,
Yeah. Yeah.
whoa. How many miles?
It's an awesome
does she
car
have?
too.
What is it?
I think you just cracked like 110, didn't you? 104.
That's impressive. That's actually
Yeah.
not that much mileage considering it's 2000. It's an 18-year-old car.
Yeah, well, part of it was because when we lived in DC, we lived in places where you didn't really need to drive, so you could just take the
Right.
train every place you wanted to go. Yeah.
Right. Where in DC did you live? Well, you lived near Nikki and Reed, right?
Well, that's the last time previous to that, my wife and I, we lived in Crystal City, but before that, she lived in Silver Spring
Oh, both of them
and
are
College
really
Park.
easy. Yeah,
Yeah.
really easy.
So all those places, there, she would, she'd take the metro to work. I mean, I took
Yeah,
the
me
metro to
too.
work until they decided they wanted to move where work was.
Where did they moved the location to?
Well, I started off at the Pentagon, and then I went to the Navy Yard, and both of those I could
Okay.
get to by the train, or I could,
Yeah.
from where I was at the Pentagon, I could walk actually, because we lived in Crystal City,
Yeah,
and then they moved us to Bethesda, which was
yeah. Well, Bethesda's anyway.
yeah, exactly.
But I live in Alexandria, and my office is in Alexandria. It's nice, so I know what
Uh-huh.
you mean. I just
Mhm.
I go over to the metro, and I'm like 3 stops. I could
Mhm.
walk
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
had an hour and a half to walk, but not a chance. I'm gonna.
It took me,
Yeah,
so when
early.
I found the apartment that I had that I started off with in DC, it was like, it was a 15-minute walk to work. It was actually longer for me to try to get the metro because I'd have to walk to the metro, wait for the metro, blah, blah, blah.
Pay for the metro.
A lot of times I'd walk, I'd ride my bicycle too. It was kind of neat.
Oh yeah.
So.
I'm a little afraid to ride a bike in this area. There's crazy at rush hour anyway. There's crazy people around here.
There's crazy people everywhere.
That's true, and but there's a lot of them. It's pretty tense. So there is a couple of trails, like walking, like walking bridges, whatever they're called, so that you don't have to walk across 495 on one of those car bridges. There's
Mhm.
actually a little walking trail next to it, and you bike across that. So that part is pretty good, but
Yeah, I tried to do that with when I was there, and the trails that I was taking, they were paved, and
mhm.
there's a lot of routes that kind of push the pavement around so that when you'd ride your bicycle over them, it was actually really hard because
Oh.
you'd get thrown everywhere with this very, very rough pavement. It was terrible.
Oh,
Like, I'd
that
rather
would
have
not
just had
be
like
okay.
dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I rode, I would go down, gotta make sure I get it was it was the GW Parkway down south. Not all the way to Mount Vernon, but sometimes close. So that was actually not so bad. But you know, you get a lot of people running and walking and all that, and it can get to be
That
kind of weird if you're
are
riding
you
a
talking about the
bicycle.
Mount Vernon Trail?
It might be the
Are you
Mount
talking-
Vernon Trail. I don't remember what it might have been called, but
That's
it went down the
busiest
parkway.
trail in Northern Virginia. It's gorgeous, but
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it is
There's
busy.
always a lot of people on it.
Yep. People, bikes. It's sort of like a mini version of rush hour around here, except with people and bikes instead of cars. It's a
Mm-hmm.
crazy busy trail. So, but it is a beautiful trail if you get on it when other people
It
aren't
is,
on
yeah.
it.
Well, the kind of work that I did, I was able to, so I worked weird shifts. So sometimes I was working nights, sometimes I was working days. You know, you can kind of swap off what you're doing. You know, sometimes it was weekend time, sometimes not. So sometimes you'd have, you know, I got Tuesday off and nobody's there on the trail that way. So that was
Yeah.
good. But going north from where I did along 495, because I did try that once, and it was just hairy. I mean, I was kind of thinking I was going to end up, you know, getting thrown off the bicycle because of how absolutely terribly maintained the trail was.
That was the Mount Vernon Trail or a different one?
No, it was another one. I mean, I think I took it. How did I take it? I think I went up. I'm not exactly sure where I went because there was the one that went up around the Pentagon and then kind of up the Potomac.
4 Mile Run?
Yeah, maybe. And then there was one that kind of went, and I thought it kind of paralleled 495. And it was that one was just a mess.
That. Mhm. They're really long. If there's several rails to trails
Yeah.
around, and they're really, really long. I mean, I forget which one it is, but there's one trail that starts in, I think it starts in Alexandria and it goes all the way out to Sterling. And it does partially run along the Potomac on the way.
Is that the C&O?
That might be.
Yeah.
It is one of the rails to
The C&O
trails,
Canal Trail is a good one too.
Mhm.
I think that one's actually nice and broad and flat.
Yeah. I've heard. And
My
it's
wife and I
paved,
walked
isn't it?
that we walked that a couple of times when we went up to like Harper's Ferry and that kind of thing. I mean, we didn't like
Yeah.
walk all the way from DC up, but yeah.
Yeah. That it's paved for the most part, right? It's or is it
Maybe
a lot of rails
maybe
to trails
down
are just hard dirt.
yeah, maybe further south it is. I don't know.
Okay.
Like in Georgetown, it might be paved. I don't know.
Yeah. But it's they're starting to
It
really,
was paved by Great Falls
I thought so.
on the Maryland side. Okay. All right. It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I just don't recall there being as many tree roots and screwing it all up.
No. What are the trails and things like out there? They have a ton of them, don't they?
There's a lot of trails. There's a really broad range of stuff. You could ask Cece what the trails are like because she spent a good amount of time actually like maintaining the trails, in some cases making them out here. So
Oh,
she busted her butt this summer. She worked for the Jefferson County, which is the county we're in, open
Mhm.
space. I don't know if you want to call it an organization or whatever, but it's part of the county government, but they maintain all of the county parks. And they had a program. It's actually a program that's been going on for a couple decades. They get school age kids, like I think Cece's the youngest age group that they allow, and they
Okay.
go out to the county parks and they maintain the trails. So they dig them out and remove branches and rocks and get them properly level so that runoff works the right way and so
Wow.
forth. So she was
That's a
doing
really
that 3
good-
days a week.
That's a lot.
Yeah, she was doing it 3 days a week. It was hotter than hell a lot of times.
Yeah.
She worked her butt off.
Yeah.
And she made a little money doing it, but also had, I think you had a good time, didn't you? Yes, she had a good time. She put her thumbs up.
That's the CC way. Thumbs up is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of nice. How did you come across that? Did she
Wendy
get
found it
credit?
actually.
And-
So so she gets some kind of credit for it. There's sort of it was an internship credit, wasn't it? Wendy? Yeah. So it's an internship credit. I think it's like it was like a half a credit or something like that. There's a certain number of credits that they need for graduation anyways.
Right.
She got paid, which is also good.
Wow.
It was, what was it, $12 an hour, Cece?
Yeah.
Yeah, $12 an hour, which is, yeah,
That's
ain't bad.
amazingly impressive for 13.
Mhm. Yeah, so she got paid, she got,
Credit.
met a lot of people,
Met
got some good
people.
experience, da 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 da. I mean, it was a very, very good program.
Very good. So was there well, when I see her, I'll ask her when she gets on here. If she met a lot of friends and that's a good way to meet friends though, right?
It's a
So
it's a
is
really good way to
Cece
meet
going
friends.
into ninth grade? What grade is Cece?
She's in high, yeah,
going in?
she started high school this year.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just like Cecily did.
Yeah. That's what I was guessing. Are they still talking since they're not on here gaming?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She said, yes, they are.
Oh, good. Yeah. Says he wants to come visit you, Cece.
Yeah, she can visit you, right? Got to figure out how that works right now because
Right. I don't think she wants to come right this
we
minute.
got
A little awkward.
no,
Difficulties.
COVID's dumb.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She doing
But they're
okay?
both vaccinated, so yeah. Not Colin yet, though. Colin's
Yeah.
Colin's next on the list. I suspect it won't be long.
Oh, he's done.
He got vaccinated?
Yeah, we got him vaccinated the weekend after he turned 12.
No, the day after.
It was
I
the
turned.
day after. Yeah, well, that's the weekend.
Good for
after,
you.
yeah.
I
No, it was the day
didn't
after.
realize you turned 12, Colin. Happy birthday.
Yeah, so he got his first vaccination, and the lady who gave it to him sang him happy birthday at the same time.
Oh, wow, that's
It's
so
pretty
cool.
cool.
It is very
Mhm.
cool. Congratulations.
Yeah, now we all get to get boosters.
I heard.
Let's go.
Well, they have plenty of vaccines now. Are you a Pfizer person?
Yeah, I got a Pfizer one. Everybody except for Wendy got a Pfizer one in the house.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know if it matters. You have to have the
it,
same.
it kind of does. I've been reading some stuff about the like how effective the Pfizer one is against the Delta
Okay.
variant, and it's not very effective against the Delta variant. The Moderna
Really?
one apparently is more effective against the Delta variant. And it was interesting seeing the difference in terms of what happened with the vaccination. So when Wendy got vaccinated, she got knocked back pretty hard.
Oh.
And I would, I mean,
Isn't that a
you look at it
sign
and
that
go,
your
well,
body
yeah,
is
it'd be knocked
actually
back.
working? You're saying she got tired.
That's
and a
exactly
little-
it.
Yeah. So if you nothing
Right. Well, she also
happens-
got like bruising, and there was some
Mhm.
swelling and a bunch of other things. But the point is more, you kind of want your body to respond in a way where it's doing things that the immune system would do,
Yeah,
as
that's what
opposed to
I
it's like,
heard.
ooh, that was just great. And I mean,
It doesn't.
I
feel
got
good
it,
at
and the
the
only thing
time,
I
but
had was a little
means
bit of
it's
soreness at
working.
the vaccination site.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's there's so much that could go one way or the other.
I know. We're just yeah, just banking on that we make it before the next crazy. Was it Lambda or something? I don't remember.
Hmm.
So
Exactly.
playing a real game, really rolling the dice. Wait.
Yep, exactly. Which dice is it? You have to do a saving throw for what? Every time you go out
Against COVID.
against plague.
Yeah, against plague.
What does that say? Oh, trying to figure out what I got lined up for y'all.
I know, it's been a little while.
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask if we can have a little briefing, because it's been a while now. We can do a- I know
Who
when
was
we
in
last
charge
left
last
off.
week? Who was in charge last time?
I don't know.
The way
Should I
that Nikki
know?
does it, she has like somebody who's sort of they have to be the scribe recording everything that happened.
Did that happen? I don't even remember if it happened.
I don't know if
I
it
do
happened or
remember that we got through the rock creatures and that.
Yeah, that
it
was where
came
we
in-
stopped. Y'all got to the top of that valley with the columny rock, the big lava
Mhm.
flow that you walk through, the ancient lava flow.
Yep. So I
Yep.
remember we made it to whatever the to the new terrain. I think it was foresty. That's what I want to kind of review.
Well, there was the forested area petered out and now it's kind of open and pretty barren, actually.
Okay.
There's probably
But
some
we
plants
were
here
in
and
the
there,
new
but
terrain. It's
Yeah.
still bad. We're still in barren territory. It sounded like we were in it. We went through this rock lava clearing and then there was something on the other side that we made
Yeah.
it to. And I was visualizing forest again, but I guess not.
that's kind of similar, yeah. So you guys got to the top of the valley, and the top of the valley is basically a lot of bare rock. There's, there could be big boulders. There could be all kinds. There's a lot of dusty, nasty stuff. It's a very unpleasant place.
Well,
No picnics.
maybe. Yep. Oh, well, no waterfalls and reindeer and unicorns.
I don't have any unicorns. I can
No music. in the
guarantee
background.
there's no unicorns.
Oh, well.
But you got a long trail to fight your way up so you can get to the top of the volcano.
To the hut, right? The
hut's
hut's in
the
the back of my head is the target that we're aiming
Yeah.
for.
That'd be good if we could get there and be done today.
Yeah.
Something tells me the fact that we're half an hour into it already, and
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, Avery's in charge.
yeah. Well, we'll see how well that works out for them as time goes on, too, right?
Oh, man, if they can't get a grip on it now.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I was over there today. She's definitely gaining her own grounds of personality.
Yeah. Well, she's what, 3 now, almost?
She's not that far into 3. She was 3 on May 30th. So,
Okay.
she's like just, the first half of 3. But she's pretty chatty. I mean, I don't remember how young Nikki
You think
was when
that she would be with that family, right?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's self-defense. It was so funny. I mean, Reed's teaching her things like apostrophes and letters. I'm like, Reed, that might be a bit more abstract than 3, that she's ready for at 3. What else was he teaching? He was teaching her these concepts. I'm like, these are pretty significant abstract concepts. But I guess the letter D is
We'll find out. Reed's crazy, but there's different kinds of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But he is pretty funny because he was saying this is called an apostrophe. And he said it like 2 or 3 times and he goes, but you can call it a doodle-dee-doo. So,
And what did she call it then after that?
She was still processing it. She didn't actually, I wouldn't say she didn't respond. I would say she was processing.
Okay.
She was deciding what to do about it. And then we moved on to a different topic.
Yeah.
But
That's funny.
3 years old and she's already writing her alphabet. I'm like, oh my God, they're making a Frankenstein. So, Cece make friends, or I don't know if she's there for me to ask.
Cece, do you make
How about
friends?
Colin? How about what? Colin is in 7th or 8th?
You're in 7th now.
Middle
talk too.
school.
Here, I can
Good
mute.
job,
and you-
Colin. I'm really asking you. I just don't see on the screen. So.
Well, if Cece's got her weird rat picture here, hamster with an angry
Oh,
face.
Maybe I just need to change the view. Hold on a second. That must be it. Oh, that's bad. Oh my God, look at that picture of the.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Oh my God. Cece. What? That's scary.
And it's pretty funky.
that Lord Longhammer? Hangnail? Lord Hangnail? Looking pretty angry.
Yeah, I think that's a good bet. That's probably Hangnail.
That's
No?
pretty cute. Oh, well. Should,
All right.
should we take a few minutes and take a break and come back? Get in a few?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm gonna get some tea and make some tea. Because I think it's gonna take them a minute to get themselves organized when they do finally get on. So but before I go.
Yeah,
let's
it'll
now
take
see
them.
How's school?
It'll take them a while to figure out what they're doing.
Yeah, it will.
Colin,
Yeah.
how's school, dude?
You're in 7th grade?
Good.
School is good.
Yeah, I am in 7th grade.
Do you like?
We just got to meet all the teachers a couple days ago. That was good.
Oh,
Oh.
is it a big school? There
It's actually
a lot
kind of,
kids?
it's actually relatively small. Probably about smaller than their elementary school, the middle school
Oh,
is.
that might be good. Might be a good
Yeah,
way to
and then the high
react.
school is kind of between the elementary and the middle school that Cecily's going to Lake Ridge, isn't she, Cece?
Yeah,
Oh, no, Woodbridge.
She's going to Woodbridge?
There's no Lake Ridge.
Oh,
she's going
But
to
she,
that
but she went to
special
Lake
school.
Ridge, yeah.
She's going, she applied to and got into a specific school. It's not her, just her zone school.
Oh, is it Colgan?
No, I can't remember now. I just know that she got in.
Okay.
Um,
Was it a
and,
specific program?
yeah, she's aiming for, I think it's a STEM program, maybe health and
Ah, okay.
I don't know exactly, but biology
Yeah.
or something like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Mhm. So, yeah, but it's a school she wanted to get in, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
And apparently the first day, the buses got very confused and Nikki had to go get her. They got her to school, but they didn't know how to get her home. So, yeah, so Nikki went and got her. Since they decided to do that on a day where her mother was actually at work in town.
Oh, you mean downtown?
Yeah, I think she was
Yeah.
downtown. She was
Oh,
she was out of range to pick her up. I know
Mhm.
that. All right, I'm
All
gonna
right,
make
well,
tea.
how about we,
Come back and,
yeah, how about we take a little bit of a break and wait
Yep.
for Nikki and Reed to show up?
okay,
All right.
all right, let's do that. See you in a few. I'm gonna just
Okay.
log back in because I don't want to burn the battery.
Oof.
Bro. Babies have their needs, I guess.
So we can get rid of this. This is we can start getting rid of this. So yeah, that was it. We can do that. That in itself is good. Make sure if it's broken out.
Kuruma Requiem the get it? Joe? Get it? Jojo? A bongo? I'll give her a buck. I'll get a buck. Fitty. That I am doing your mind. Tenku Fishu. CCTV laughing. CCTV laughing. CCTV giggling. Did you know that I'm securing these dollops? I don't even know what that means. I've got the horses in the back. Horse khakis, dash. There's my black mouse is like the mouse is like a man. Riding on a horse, you can whip your horse. Riding on a tractor, you can run. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Ride till I can't get no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Ride till I can't get no more. I have no words that I know about. Words like every task. I just want to go lose like a man. Riding on a horse, you can't remember. Riding on a train, you can never get away now. Fighting cold. Yo, I got a skin. Yo, reptilian flame. Yo, let's go. Yo, CC, I'm on the final card of Armorer. Let's go. Guys, no way. Osirio is browsing Chrome.net. No way. What are you rolling up, Susan?
She's very helpful, but I realized too, these people, they do have to employ Americans, like, I don't know exactly where these people are, Anyway, so, but what I done sort of is, conversation with her, and she fixed everything, she was great.
Whatever the heck that is.
No, you're the one that's unmuted.
Not that I muted everything.
Hey, baby.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Has our girl, did she go to sleep fairly easily?
You'll have to ask or read.
That's great. Okay. See if I can prop this a little.
We were definitely tired. I can attest to that.
She was tired?
Mhm. Would you say she was pretty tired, Reed? He can't hear me yet. He's busy trying to adjust himself.
It's hot out. I think that adds to draining energy.
Well, and she doesn't nap on weekends, so she is more tired at bedtime.
She naps at daycare.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a big headset.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
So work headset.
Oh,
Because I had the air conditioning unit in my office, so then I can't ever hear people
No.
if I don't have a
oh, at work?
No, in my garage office.
Oh, got it.
So we have the external air conditioning unit. So it's very loud.
It's Cece with the scary hamster.
It's definitely a scary hamster.
An angry looking scary hamster.
Mm-hmm. I wonder where Cece is. She's bugged off.
Everybody's decomposing in my locker.
Alright.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, you can hear you.
Oh, good. I can't. Oh, that's for the other game. Uh-huh. You're gonna like that.
Oh, is it?
I went and looked at my other screen,
Mhm.
and it has that encounter that we were doing last night.
There you go.
Like, wait a minute, that's not this game.
No.
Playing with Abby?
Yeah, we started running the early encounters for the one that the next Phandalin.
Test running them.
Yeah.
Which one?
The Phandelver.
Oh, you're gonna rerun that?
Heavily
With new
modified.
victims.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're all here.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna put my ears in so I'm not too obnoxious.
How's that gonna fix the?
Stray noise on the microphones and so forth. Anyway,
Sounds like someone has bees in their background.
Bees in the trap?
That's probably the hamster eating them.
yeah, something like that. All right. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good. How about you guys? It's been a minute.
It's been quite several.
CC
Lord,
started.
so much has changed. Yeah, we
Everyone
got
started
kids
school?
in school, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. got kids in high school.
Yeah.
Now we've got two. Now we're dealing with two schools.
That's how you know you're getting old.
Well, we've done kids in two schools before. It's keeping on top of all the ridiculous announcements and so forth.
Oh, good point. It should
Yeah.
be easier these days, no?
No, that just means there's more ways they can shove information your direction.
Yeah, now you get them from 18 different places. You don't have to worry just about a piece of paper coming home,
Yep.
right? I would happily murder 1,000 innocent people for one potential line of communication.
Yeah. So what we have is the high school principal, I think, in either in a past life or in a past career was like a radio announcer or did really cheap commercials in a small town. And he really likes to do sort of like the radio announcer voice thing when he reads the 4 minutes of announcements that he does for the school. He also swallows half of his words, so it's really hard to understand what he's talking about. And then because he has a 4 minute limit on his message, but the voicemail that I have has a 3 minute limit on the message, you basically lose about, quarter
So
what
he
he's saying.
basically emails you like voice memos or something?
No, they
It's an
actually,
automated phone call.
it's an automated phone call, yeah. So,
Oh.
but they
On top
also-
of the emails, texts, apps, and everything else.
they also send the email, which, it goes over it's literally word for word, the man reads it. So it's like, just say, hey, there's a new thing and here's 2 highlights. And if there's something stupid, read those.
Yep.
But everything
Go
else,
read the email.
yeah, exactly. This meeting could be, because I don't care about 90% of
Well,
this.
And the side effect of that is when I get a call from the school, I ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not as easy as that because, you think it's the same school that'll call and say, your child was marked absent in period blah, blah, blah. And you're like, no, the teacher had their head up their
Nose.
anatomy.
Nose.
Just because that'd be fun to watch them try getting your head up your nose because it's
Yeah. Hey, why not? All right. So where are we at in our story? Regina and I discussed what was going on, but did everybody else know where we're at? Meeting phones down?
Should I recap what we discussed and then? let
Sure, why
everyone
not?
know?
Why not?
Okay, so, but as we remember, as I remember, we got through the gauntlet of the Rock Guardians, through the land of lava, and have now traversed over to yet a new path. We're now on the path to go up the mountain, and we're at the very beginning of that. It's barren and dusty and not a bit on the hostile side as environments go. And I don't really know, and maybe could ask the question of how do we feel? Is it hot, warm? Is there anything? With the path is in front of us, right?
Right. So as you've emerged from where the Rock Guardians have been, we're supposed to block your way, but the fire elementals, snap, crackle, and pop, were able to make sure that everything was clear of those. And then there were some other flying things that were causing you problems, but you prevailed on all.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let me see. What did I have? Yeah, it was imps.
that was in the.
So you cleared all this. I think you had one in a sack, didn't you? And you
We
talked to
did. We didn't talk to
think-
it yet.
You didn't talk to it yet.
No, that's where we left it.
All right. So you're there as you as you see where you are emerging sort of from the top of this valley, um, the column jointed lava flows stretch out behind you, and in front of you, you see a pretty gray, barren landscape. There's rocks of various sizes all over the place, ranging from pretty decent sized boulders down to, pebbles and so forth. Every once in a while, you see a dust devil kicking up on the slopes of the volcano, and you can look up the volcano and see a path. The path sort of stretches in front of you. It's the path you're on and kind of goes back and forth in switchbacks all the way to the top. You see on one side a pretty long, dark, rubbly flow coming down the side of the volcano that actually crosses the path at a couple of places. And you also see places where there's steam and steam coming from seemingly cracks in the ground that are also they radiate out from the summit of the volcano down the sides of the volcano. And you see steam coming from that, and it looks like kind of yellowish staining around the ground in places that you can see that as well. You can see the summit of the volcano, and off to your left, you see it almost seems like a high wall, almost like a sheer wall that comes jutting out of the side of the volcano, kind of right from the actual summit of the volcano itself. And from where you are, you can just sort of see the dragon's claw that you've been able to see from the town itself, just barely above the summit, but it's because the perspective of the volcano is where it is. It's actually kind of inside the crater. That's where you're at. You got a sack of imp. Some of you guys I would look at your hit points and all that too, right? Because some people have some damage.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
I lost my character sheet, so I don't know if I was damaged.
Guess you're not.
Lost character.
That should not be surprising. Did you
That's
saw my
accurate.
house today?
That is true. The entire house is a wine cellar.
is that bad?
Yes.
Well,
Have you ever tried
This much
living in a
you
wine
drink
cellar?
in Lifetimes.
It sounds great until you try and find your character sheet
Yo.
or your
You start
stapler.
drinking the wine.
Then you'll
Not in that
definitely
bottle.
never find your stapler.
The red stapler.
Not in that bottle.
I have I have mine, and I'm a little bit down, not terrible. We could do a rest though.
I
Yeah,
also
sorry.
have healing capabilities
Mm-hmm.
if we need
Yeah.
healing.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it probably can't hurt, right?
Okay. Let's see what our options are.
Well, also down a couple of spell slots. So. that's
Well,
what-
yeah, we're probably in about as safe a place as we're going to be if we wanted to take some sort of a rest or something.
That's sort of the
Yeah.
feeling that the entire party has. Like, this is sort of the.
It's only going to get harder from here on out. Yeah.
Wasn't
Oh,
there
it's
supposed
steeper.
to be a house somewhere?
There's a hut
We're
way
not
at the
there
top
yet.
of this thing.
At the top.
Yeah.
I have
That's what we see at the end of that big
Yeah.
path, right?
I wonder if
Ooh. Hey, we should let this guy out of a sack and he can stand guard while we all take a nap.
Oh, that's a perfect idea.
Oh, he's after me,
Agree.
Lucky Charms.
Right?
you have a charming spell or something.
Do I look charming?
That's why I figured you had a spell.
No. I don't do that kind of magic.
Why
I could
not?
shopping grasp him on his nose or something, get him to talk.
We don't. I think that would just kill him.
I think you just rub your feet along the floor and see if you can generate a good spark. That's probably
I could drop a fireball on his arse. Like that's
Yeah.
it's going to be a problem for him if I do
it's
anything
gonna be
magical.
counterproductive because I think if I recall, he doesn't have a whole lot of.
I could prestidigitation something. I don't know, make a scary ooh appear.
Mm.
Speaking,
I could pick his nose with a fake hand.
Speaking of spells, I did a dumb while we were in town, and I did not go looking for a diamond,
Eh,
which I need.
It was all expenses paid. Why not?
I didn't know I needed it.
But no place better to find a diamond than in a big lava.
No,
No.
terrible place to find a.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a diamond up in there. No.
Nope. Don't.
Don't go fishing for that.
Don't
Nope.
trust it.
No.
No.
So
You know
no
what?
one-
You're
How
right.
big does the diamond need to be?
How it doesn't have to be big. It just has to be worth 300 gold.
Ah. Okay.
Well,
What do you
there's a
think?
solution. Ready? No, we just turn around and head back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back after
Go
we
back
load
and,
up on
and
diamonds.
you know.
We'll go get a diamond.
I feel around in my best friend, so I'm like,
We'll come back.
No diamond on me. Sorry, Mr. Spelly.
Well, don't die then,
Don't die then.
because that's what I need for a revivify spell.
I do have a
Oh, really? Diamonds worth 300 gold. I have that spell. Useless.
You have that spell too?
Yeah.
So
You and I need to
Cecil said he has some
coordinate
kind of a
our
set.
Okay, yeah. So we definitely need to go back to town and get 2 diamonds then.
Also on that front,
Does your ring have a diamond in it?
We'll do this twice.
I don't think that they're like Uber Eats for
That's-
diamonds.
That's up to the DM whether or not his ring has 2 300 GP diamonds in it, huh? DM,
we-
do you want us to turn around and head back to the town?
You were rich.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
so
but
here,
Should
roll
have
me
looked at that. Oh well.
roll me a D8 and you tell me what you get on it. Yeah.
Who you talking to, Miss Pele?
No, Coulon.
Fake Coolin. What's his name in this one?
Cecil.
Cecil.
I got a 7.
You got a 7?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wow, pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna figure something out here. All right. So luckily you realize that this clown that you have on your party has a signet ring that remarkably has a diamond that's actually worth 350 gold.
That's all we
Now,
need.
now you just have to manage to distract him and get his ring and get the diamond out of it. That's all.
Well,
Hands.
all right. Now precisely one person could
You
die
didn't
on
want
this
that
whole
diamond,
trip.
did you?
We have our.
And it can't be him because he's got the diamond. If he falls off a cliff,
Oh yeah, then.
Or it falls through falls through something or whatever.
Right.
Or it's a big 16-ton weight comes flying out of the sky and
We're just
nails
going
him.
on. You're talking a lot of shit for a person, not the DM.
I am the DM.
I'm not talking, talking about you.
Yeah.
Talking, talking about-
you, I can't tell where you're pointing. Coulon, you have to use names. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about you.
The DM man.
Oh boy.
I'm talking to you, sister.
So
And unruly
let's
crowd.
see. I'm gonna roll damage for that comet that just came out of the sky, traveling at cosmic velocities.
I'm actually not.
Your great X splits it in 2, but because it's coming in so hot and fast, the radiation coming off
It didn't really matter.
it fries everybody like that.
It made 2 craters, and you still evaporated.
It's like you look like Mickey Mouse with really big ears that are the craters that are. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. All right, so remarkably, you find this that your compadre has a ring of substantial value and purpose to you.
So, Pele will approach Cecil and say, until we've reached the bottom of this volcano, would you mind if I hold on to that very nice diamond ring of yours or
right.
our companion here? And she points to do you also call yourself Luna? What's I forget your character's
You
name.
have to roll like
Luna?
Luna.
Luna-esque?
Yes, Luna-esque.
Could we all rename ourselves what our names are just so it's less confuzzling?
So Trin's already Trin.
Trin figured it out.
And Lindsay
Oh, you
Simmons,
mean-
like she's trying to like lawyer us or
I
something.
know, right? This is like
heck is
work
that?
here.
Comma Esquire TM.
You guys know. You had an entire adventure with Luna. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've
That's
renamed
why her
myself.
name is Luna.
But it's confusing because then we have Envy, and so then actual Luna, but not actual Luna, but her name is still Luna.
Luna, take 2. New and improved. The plus means better.
That's right.
Same great taste, just new management.
So what do you
24% more. Free.
What do you think, Cecil? Can the healers hold on to that diamond for you until we're safely down the other side of this volcano?
Should you like roll a persuasion check, because I kind of feel like my character would not trust you. I guess.
You're on this
you
adventure
teacher.
together. So would you not trust this person who's also helped keep your skin from being
Okay, I'll ask why.
imp fries?
I'll roll a persuasion
Rich
check,
people,
but if
right? I don't know.
Okay, I'll ask why.
why? Oh, because I have both of us, I presume, have the ability to raise one of us should we pass beyond this world with the power of a diamond like that.
By the way, who's got the sack of imp?
That would be Trin.
Cecil.
No, Trin had it, I thought.
Did you have the
Oh,
imp?
Yeah, she's got an imp in her hand right there in her picture.
That's true.
So the bag of imp is like not quiet and not still. It's making a lot of noise.
Well,
And
maybe we should put this conversation aside for the moment and focus on this creature. What are we doing with this thing?
The imp?
I walk over, I give.
It's coming back to me.
it's like, ooh, my brains are full of stuff.
It's been so long since we did this.
It has been a while since we've done things. Yes.
Well,
Give
we
it
can
into the
talk
bag.
to it through the bag, right?
You can
That's a good
try,
idea.
sure. All you hear is like a
Also,
lot of muffled sounds.
Bonus, if you leave it in the bag and it doesn't say what you like, you could just whack it against a rock.
That's what I was thinking.
It is a
I
leather
was thinking
bag, so it is
about
pretty
giving
thick.
it one just to give it a hint what might happen.
Yeah, but these things have like nasty claws. And
Yeah, don't let it out.
start
I like it in the bag better.
Mhm.
Whack.
Do you have like anything to grab onto it properly, or do you have
Like
like
a leash? Does
gauntlets,
anyone have a
gloves?
No, I mean,
Well, we
someone's
brought
gonna,
rope.
put
There's
things
rope
or
in our
go at him
bag.
while get him out of the bag.
How are you going to get them out of the bag, though?
Get him out of the bag.
Badly.
Because like he bites, he stings.
Varys, do you have any spells here that could help us out?
Right.
I could put him to sleep.
That would not help. I guess that would help us to at least tie him up.
Sorry.
Did you,
Well, here's the problem.
With a bow aiming at him, so that like.
Oh no, we could
So is somebody
definitely
doing that?
Yeah.
Mention
we
that
can put him
to
asleep.
Do you think
We
that,
put him
like,
asleep.
the elemental
Should we put him
Hey.
to sleep and then tie him up?
What do you suggest?
Hog tie him.
No.
Is tying him up going to wake him up after he's put to sleep?
No,
No.
no,
only
no.
if damage
Yeah,
to him.
if he takes damage
Wow.
or someone slaps or shakes him to try and awaken him.
We could very gently tie him up.
No, just don't slap him or shake him. Come on now.
Okay.
Well,
so,
if you very roughly tie him up, that might shake him a little.
Be gentle. Tie rope smartly, right?
okay, so you're
Slip
casting you're casting sleep against him, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, everybody stand back and put that bag of craziness against that rock, and I'm going to put him to sleep.
Sure, I need you to roll to see if you actually get him to go to sleep.
This guy's
Sure.
gonna have crazy high HP if it doesn't work.
What the right?
This used to put like 6 rats to sleep at once.
Well, it has resistance against magic. That's
Okay.
Oh, so just a normal attack. You want to see if my attack attacks?
You just hit him in the
Alright.
Does
There you
sleep
go.
require an attack spell?
But
No.
use
Your
your,
DM says it does.
I'd use your, what is it, your, is it wisdom that's the
It's
the
your
modifier
in,
for
it's
something like
your
that?
in-
It is my wisdom.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wisdom?
Yeah.
You're a wizard and your spells are based on wisdom?
Oh no, intelligence.
Yeah.
Sorry,
My
let
mistake.
me roll the saving throw. You don't worry about that. I'll roll the saving throw and I'll tell you what it is. All right. So okay, so what is your wisdom anyways? What's your
It
modifier?
modifier.
+5.
plus
Okay, no, he
5.
fails that.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Nighty night.
All right. So he's asleep. He cuddles into a nice little ball.
Oh.
An angry little.
It's Avery.
He's like snoring with
Vim and vigor.
It's kind of funny to watch. His little leathery wings are all folded up. His nasty, stingy tail is all kind of rolled up underneath him. He looks really nasty. He just looks like a nasty little
Oh,
thing.
Like the gremlin
Trin-
after midnight when you
Trin,
get
I feel like
wet.
this is a you job. Sorry.
literally.
Are you good at tying things up?
Is there a picture?
Oh wow, out of context, that's a problem.
He looks like a little devil with a scorpion tail.
Well, I have animal handling, kind of an animal.
Ropes. We need someone with ropes.
Well, we all have ropes in our pack. I have
Hey
ropes.
DM,
Yeah.
which one of these are you gonna call our gentle roping? Is it gonna be dexterity or
Yeah, what skill are we using for this?
I think Dex is good. Yeah, that
sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand, maybe?
You don't need sleight of hand.
Wasn't sleight of hand anyways your dexterity modifier?
Well, but Trin might have a proficiency in that.
And what?
Oh, well, okay.
I don't know if Trin does, but
Huh?
she might.
What?
Sleight of hand? Are you good with
Yeah.
that?
Or
+6.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sounds
see?
very, very
There you
good.
go, let's do that.
Wow, okay.
those
Tie up
those-
this sleeping baby, please, for us. Thank you.
Sleeping baby has been tied up.
Well,
Okay.
what'd you roll?
What'd you roll? Yeah.
I'm
Roll.
trying to tie him up. Can I have a dice, please?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them where the dice come from.
Thank you.
Dice land. You have this whole bag full of them for pizza.
Wait,
Oh well, there you go. You tied the imp up in such a way that you could basically have a macrame wall hanging along with the tied up imp. How's that?
So we could
can
just put this on our
Fling them over
backpack.
your shoulder.
Yeah,
You can say, yeah, just hang them from your sack and keep on going.
Exactly.
Describe
right.
how you tied this nasty little animal up, because there's all sorts of pointy bits on it, right?
give me a picture.
Yeah.
Luna points to his gnarly mouth and says,
Did you file off his fingertips too, so they're not pointy anymore?
Well, the other nice thing is, if it starts to tear at all, we have a mender. She loves to
That's
mend.
true.
that I have. Yep.
And the mending's a cantrip, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Okay.
cantrip. Yep.
Well, since his legs have like 2 knees, kind of just like fold them up against his chest. His arms kind of 2 sides like this, a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know. The wings just kind of fold in. Tail's like kind of curled up on his back and just around.
Right, but you got to watch out because there's that nasty stingy bit on the
Yeah,
end of
yeah.
it. It's like
So,
like a
it's
flying
like still-
angry scorpion
Yeah,
devil.
yeah. It's curled up with this one.
Did we
Okay.
ascertain whether we understand this little bugger?
What?
We haven't tried
Um,
talking to him yet.
No, it speaks common as well. So yeah,
Okay.
it was actually speaking to you in common,
Oh, yeah.
I think last
Okay.
time.
We were just ignoring it.
It
Yeah.
was just snarling as it
It was
did.
like
Yeah.
a parent.
Mm.
Yeah.
It was saying things I didn't want to hear, so I pretend I cannot
So it sounded
understand.
like a really angry Lucky Charms commercial. It was really terrible.
All right. So
All
we're
right.
gonna wake this sucker up and try to talk to him.
Mm-hmm. That's what you guys want
Who's
to do.
gonna talk to him?
Who has high
Trina.
persuasion or intimidation?
Or
Yeah.
animal handling, maybe. I don't know.
And would this count as animal handling?
Not if it's
Plus
talking
3
common,
persuasion, plus 3.
Sorry, I was being mean.
unless it's certain political party.
I think it's you can try to what are you going to try to do? Are you going to try to persuade it, intimidate it? What do you want to do to it?
I am neither of those things. So.
Is this Trin talking?
Trent's talking right now, but Cecil, what about your abilities? What kind of intimidation or persuasion do you have?
Persuasion, I have +4. And
That's
then
pretty good.
Intimidation, I have
That's
+2.
pretty good.
Okay, okay. I have
Considering
0
mine
for
both
both.
start with minuses,
Yeah.
that's really good.
I was gonna say, not us.
We'll let Cecil do
let's,
that then.
let's the
Well,
elves stand
Cecil's-
back from this one.
Cecil, you also have like a big smashy thing, don't you?
It's very convincing.
Yeah, you have like a big hammer or something like that, don't you?
Axe.
I have a 3.
So,
Okay.
It's a pretty okay axe, right?
as Cecil starts
Alright.
approaching this little nasty thing, I do a hum dum 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 dum, and I touch. Cecil has now got protection from good or evil.
Oh, and seeing Luna-esque do this, I will then also touch Cecil, and you now have guidance.
What does
I'm
guidance
just a
do?
guider. I'm just a
Okay.
guider,
The
Mr.
target
Deals.
can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. So if you're going to try to intimidate or
Here,
persuade,
roll a
add a
d4,
d4
man.
on top of it.
D4? Oh, alright.
Yeah, so for your persuasion.
And-
1.
And the
Okay, so you
creature,
got an additional one. That's good.
the
Something.
creature will have disadvantage if it tries to attack Cecil.
Well, the creature's tied up. It can't do doodly
Well,
squat
it
at
could
this
try
point
to
other than maybe
Nip at
spit.
his heels or something.
Right.
Whatever it is.
All right.
Go for it, Cecil.
Talk to the little monster.
Hi, little guy.
You have to slap him first.
We're just
Wake
trying
up!
He's asleep.
You gotta wake him up.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're trying to.
Shout at him or
Lullaby. No.
No, you gotta slap
But
him.
what are you trying to
Slap
tell me
across-
here?
Or shake him.
Slap him.
Okay, well, pow.
Ow!
So you slap him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He kind of has this look on his face like and wakes up and starts swearing, making all kinds of funny sounds in a language you don't understand. Kind of trying to test the ropes and he's
So he speaks Klingon?
no, he speaks something called infernal.
Would that be Klingon?
That is Klingon, yes.
Basically Klingon.
It's
Mhm.
Cleon,
Could I
but
speak
hotter.
Profanities at him in Draconic?
Yes.
You can go nuts, but he's not going to understand what you're saying.
I know, but I don't understand what he's saying either.
So, but you know that he speaks common because you already spoke to him that in that, or he spoke to you back in that.
Yeah, but it's sort of like a mutual thing, not like
Like,
literally.
It's like, oh, I know
he's
languages,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
I know language too.
And then I say profanities that I don't really want to say in the call.
Yep,
Okay.
because we all have sensitive ears.
So you're all just swearing at each other in languages you can't understand.
Baki Slaj.
Yeah.
It means your
So
nose is tiny.
he hears you saying whatever it is you're saying, and he just stops and just starts laughing. That's all he's doing. It's like
Why does he sound like a?
you're so stupid.
And then I say, well, you're stupid
What?
too. We're the one-
I'm confused.
I am not convinced.
Well, you should be.
I know you are, but what am I?
I know you are, but what am I? I know you are. What is his sense of humor? Like third
I don't.
grade
This is
level?
this is like a nasty little stingy evil thing. It has no sense of humor, other than the fact of
I was gonna
going.
say watching people in pain.
And he just says, "You're all gonna die."
Can you be a little more specific
slap him
on
again?
how we're going to die?
Hello, mister, can you elaborate?
Painfully.
I meant more like the method than the degree.
By what mechanism are we going to meet our ends?
Details.
So the future is hard to tell, but you will all die.
Hey, so will you. Fun fact.
Because you're with us.
I don't
Everyone dies.
matter, but you will all die.
I mean, we probably don't matter either, so, you know, same
That's
page.
true. You do not die.
Come over with my.
Because you don't matter or do
I go
matter,
over
you
with
will
my
all
mace.
die.
Well,
Like
can
if
you
you
give us
made
like
a
a
cat on the
menu
head.
of options of how we might die, like creatures,
You
environment?
will die of creatures, you will die of
Okay.
pain, you will die of fire, you will die of rain, you will die of everything.
Well, that was a sweet
Everything.
little rhyme.
We'll die of rain? What kind of rain kills people?
Yeah, acid
Acid
rain.
rain, probably.
Rain.
No, I'm asking
Rain of
him.
rocks, rain of burn, rain of flame.
That was helpful. Thanks.
was
Do you have an umbrella for us?
Is he telling us like the options on like a menu or something?
Burning. What sort of creatures do you think we might encounter?
There's so
up
many,
ahead?
so many creatures.
So many.
So many creatures.
Ones like you? Ones like the one we just came
some
across?
are like me. Some are not like me. But you
Are there any that are better than you?
Oh, we are all here for the volcano.
That's a
Rocking
guess.
Back and forth, just like I am right now.
Are you friends with
Any
the
of them
volcano?
local?
Sorry, say that again.
Which one
Not
of
berries.
us?
Not berries.
Are any of them local to where we're at right now? Do they live nearby, hang out around here,
They
or are
don't
they
need
up
to
his
be
path?
nearby. They know you are coming.
Okay.
The rock guardians told everyone.
You seem to be very close with the volcano. Is this a being of worship for you, or a being at all? Do you have a spiritual connection with it?
He stops and it stops and looks around and says, Volcano. The volcano is everything. The volcano is everything. We serve the volcano. And we will kill you.
How is it that you know what the volcano wants in order to serve it?
We know.
Does it communicate?
It tells we know. It
It
tells we know.
tells.
It tells we know.
Movie, man.
Why do you have these ropes on me? I want
Well,
to claw out your eyes.
That's
You
why.
with the big
that's
axe,
actually
why can
why.
I not claw out your
Yeah.
eyes?
That's the reason right there.
You could slap him again, I guess.
No, don't do that. That's abuse.
It does not matter. It does not matter. There are so many more than me. You can do as you please with me. But they will come. They are coming now.
Pele will take a moment and raise her hand in front of her, producing flame, and says, I too am a worshiper of fire and flame. What would I do if I want to serve the volcano?
You must give in entirely, and then the volcano will tell you what to do and will provide all for you.
How do I give in entirely?
When the opportunity presents itself, you will know. The volcano will see if you are worthy or if you are not.
You're worthy. We're worthy.
Oh, worthiness is so different. There's so many who are worthy and so many who have not been worthy. They have been fun.
Really? Who has not been worthy?
Oh, many, 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 many,
Dad, Mom wants you to stop laughing like that. It's creepy.
many. Apparently, I'm having an
She
effect.
sounds
Too much
scared.
fun. You're having too much fun
I'm
with
having
this.
too much fun.
Not allowed.
Totally digging the evil role.
Hmm.
If you want to serve the volcano will come and find you. It already knows you're here anyways, and it knows what you want to do.
But how does it know? How can I commune with it?
You will commune if it wants to commune. It tells us what to do. We do not ask questions.
So you from around here?
I am from many places. Today I'm from here.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Where are you from sometimes otherwise?
Oh, I'm here, I'm there. I fly from here to there, from there to here, and here to there, and there to there, and there to here.
Always around the volcano or in other...
Oh, a long time ago, no volcano, but always doing fun things, always doing nasty things. If I'm creeping I'm creeping Wendy out at this point, but
Luke, if you're not creeping out the wife, are you really alive?
yeah.
Creeping Wendy, yeah. It's like, you're doing this too well. Well, undecided whether you should
I say
come
we
in
turn him into
with-
mincemeat.
You can make me whatever you want. There'll be more of me. There are more of me. There are more coming. There are always more. People come to the volcano. Things come to the
So how
volcano.
come you don't get burned in the fires?
Because I am special.
Well, how so special? Tell me about this special you, my little egoist.
I get to do what I want because sometimes things don't do anything to me.
I wonder if that skin is resistant to this acid rain. We could make a little umbrella out of him.
That's true. Do you not care at all for your life?
Just starts laughing and laughing and laughing.
I
Long
start
cackle.
eyeballing its little wings and thinking, haven't had evil critter wing soup lately.
It's like chicken wings.
Should we test that? I take out my knife and say, I wonder
it's-
how much you'll laugh without your wings.
That sounds like an intimidation check to me.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for intimidation here.
Okay,
Maybe I should have given you the guidance.
all right.
I wasn't trying to intimidate him by the skin. I'm genuinely curious if we could turn him into an
Ooh, I got
umbrella.
19.
Oh.
19?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's intimidated. His eyes kind of like open up and then kind of close back down a little bit. And they almost cloud over at that point, and he kind of looks at it and he says, "It does not matter what you do to me. There are so many more, and so many more will come after me. The volcano is what's important. I am just a messenger."
Well,
And
what
what's
is
your
the
message,
Do your
my
worst.
messenger?
Say that again, Regina.
What's your message?
My message is, I've already told you. I told you you're going to die.
That's
That's
a pretty
a
lame
message.
message.
That's
You're a shit
much of a-
messenger.
Is that the best you can do? I don't think so.
We have
What about-
wasted
you
enough
could start
time with this
speaking
creature, I
binary.
think.
Heck, I don't know.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Envy.
I say we try and turn him into something useful. Like,
Like a leather
Protection.
umbrella?
well,
What's your alignment? This is starting to sound not so chaotic good to me.
Oh,
You're
he's
good.
like he's like lawful evil.
Yeah,
Oh, so you're talking about these two down here. Sorry.
You're talking about envy.
I'm talking about
already
Envy
established.
skinning a little defenseless creature and using his hide as an umbrella.
Defenseless?
that's chaotic good.
I don't know if
That
that's
little
chaotic
defenseless
yet.
creature would scratch your eyeballs out.
But right now he's defenseless.
Yeah, he's tied
No,
up.
he's
He's
just
like he's been tied
constrained.
up
I don't
pretty.
call it-
What are you gonna do? Tie him up on top of your head like a hat?
I'm just saying you could give him a peaceful execution and not desecrate
We
his
will peacefully
body.
execute him and then peacefully turn him into an umbrella.
I mean, he's pretty well damaged anyways. I mean, he's almost.
Yeah, he's not gonna survive. We might as well do
Not
something
that-
useful. That's respectful, right? Can't be wasteful.
That's true. That's a good point.
Who wants the honors? As I start wrapping my hands.
I'm
Sounds
sort of-
like
I'm sort of
Bolts
I'm
come.
sort of lawful neutral, so I'm just going to close my eyes.
Sounds like you want the honor, Luna. It looks like you're
yeah, Luna's over there sharpening her sticks already, so
Bam!
Like jamming him between the ropes. Like, how far can I?
Guiding bolt. 12 damage.
with a
You,
what?
12 damage, guiding bolt.
all right. Well, you just snuffed him at that point. I mean, I think you only have like 2 hit points left. So
he's snuffed.
yeah.
really
I mean,
was a
these
little-
guys don't have a whole hell of a lot of hit points as it is. So yeah. So you snuffed him.
That's
Oh,
good.
Now you
boy.
have a
Well.
dead
Test.
little sort of angry devil bat thing with a scorpion tail.
Yep.
I would
Okay.
Also,
You probably want to handle this thing like it's a little hazardous, frankly, because it can still get you even if it's dead.
Does anyone
Well. Also, to be frank, if it died from radiant damage, there's a very low chance we're going to turn it into an umbrella.
well, what about this stinger? Any of us have arrows we can put some fiendish poison on?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll stick all of mine into that tail. Put them in some
So
disgusting.
it's
All right,
it's
we
got
should-
like a tail like a scorpion where there's sort of like a big bulb at the end of it with a stinger on it. When that bulb is full of juice, if you feel like.
So,
Yeah,
well, let's
and mo-
take
Dip
it.
some arrowheads in it.
Yeah, we also need to capture some of this in a vial.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah, we
idea.
have a million vials to put in.
Yeah, like several vials of this, because when we get back to town, we're doing shots.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not. There's not a lot in this. I mean, you got a. This guy he's tiny, right? So you may
Right, well-
have that much.
Can
Well,
Pelly take a
alright.
stab at extracting the venom and putting it whatever we have?
Take a stab. You're
Roll
funny.
me a. Let me see what check I
Nature
roll.
A
check?
stabby check.
Yeah, let's go with no medicine.
A medicine check. Oh,
Yep.
maybe it shouldn't be me. Let me check.
Uh-oh.
What's your medicine, Luna?
My medicine?
Yeah.
Trin
It's
Cecil, what are
Good.
yours?
My medicine is really good.
Okay,
Oh,
you
never
should do
mind.
this, not me. So Pelly will take a look at this and be like, maybe I'm not the best person for this.
Okay, 8 plus 6. What's that? 14.
Okay.
That depends if it's a binary 8.
Binary.
All right. So what
I don't
ends
think
up
the kids got that.
what ends up happening is you try to remove the end of the stinger end, and as you're cutting through, you basically crush and the poison sac that's on the back just it opens up and starts to run down the run down the tail. If you could.
Get the vial.
I just take my arrows and start dipping the tips in it.
That's
What's your constitution?
Mine?
Roll me a constitution saving throw, please.
15 plus 3. 18.
Okay, so you avoid getting any of the poison on you, but as the poison's running down the tail, it basically runs away. So
Oh dear,
No
these
poison.
things are not pleasant.
no.
Ferris couldn't get any on his tips.
No,
No.
it just
Acid.
busted open. There was the creature was too well damaged, and unfortunately, just weren't able to deal with getting the thing with the kinds of tools that you had.
That's all right, Luna. Apparently, there's gonna be more of them.
Well, there were
We
two.
will get to practice on them.
There were
We'll get a
two
whole
others that you
vial with
fought.
100 of
Yeah,
them.
but they were back with the rock dudes. I'm not going
Yeah,
back
they
there.
were back a little bit, unless you want to go back and get
Nope,
them.
thanks.
Nope, I suspect.
All
If we're going back, we're gonna go get diamonds too and come back again.
All right. So you're still at the base of the trail leading up to the volcano, and it goes off a little bit to your left. And you see it just kind of continuing up a fairly short slope to where it looks like the trail turns back on itself. You proceed up the trail, or what do you do?
Thought it was night time.
Well,
I thought we were gonna take a rest.
yeah, I
We
thought
can
people
take a
wanted a
rest.
short rest.
Okay.
We're doing a short rest or a long rest?
What does it say?
Well, if we take turns watching guard.
I think. What time of day is it?
It's about 9 in the morning. You guys left pretty
Okay.
early.
Okay.
So
Pretty early.
you've made some pretty good time. So you can kind of look up the hill, up the volcano, and go, we probably have plenty of time to get up there
Okay. Can we
before nightfall.
tell at all how far, like how many hours walk it would be to get to the little house?
Can we see the little house?
Mm-hmm.
It's about 7 hours walk up there.
Holy piss! Let's get going.
So I
That's a
don't
short-
think we want a
that's a
long
short
rest.
rest.
Yeah,
We
let's
don't.
do a
Yeah,
short
we don't
rest.
want to.
I don't think you want to be in the middle of a slope like this, exposed in the middle of the night with all the weirdos wandering
No.
around.
Yeah.
Especially with all that dust that kicks up at nighttime.
Yeah.
And the dust,
All
yeah.
right. Still gave me back one of my slots. So
And we
that's
also,
okay.
you could do the hit dice if you need more. And I have healing spells.
Yep, I do. I have a healing word. Oh, well, I have a cantrip. I don't have any healing cantrips.
I have, well, there's no healing cantrips. They would never give you
Don't
a
we
healing
have
cantrip.
potions, healing potions?
Do
Did we get some of those?
I thought we got some stuff. What did we get from the herbalist?
What's a med kit? I'm gonna save the med kit.
We got a lot of
I'm
stuff
not
from the
that far
herbalist that
down.
was like,
Yeah.
they were like salves and ointments and so forth for
Right,
burns and
Not so much straight healing potions.
mhm.
right.
Well, I've got cure
It's okay.
wounds
I'm
and
up-
healing
I'm
word.
down 10 points, but I got. I'm okay. Ouch! 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 Ouch!
Does anyone need healing? Speak
What
it.
kind of healing? I don't want you to waste your spell on healing.
I've got 2 healing spells.
No, I do too, but I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
I just want to save my spell slots because I don't have.
Anyone else?
How are you guys on hit points?
I'm just fine.
You good?
I am at
All right.
How far down are you from where you typically would be? Because you're pretty beefy, right?
Yeah, 49 is my max.
Damn!
Okay.
What the hell?
You're pretty hale, so I wouldn't worry too much about where you're at. Luna, how many do you have?
How many what?
Hit points? I mean, you said you're down 10.
I'm
but-
at 39.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I'm normally 48.
Oh, okay. Okay, so do you guys want to, we need a marching order and we need to figure out what you got.
You want we did that order. You want to do the same order that we did last time,
See
guys?
if I got that order.
I think that
So, yeah.
we
Just
we
as also
put-
as a note to the DM,
Mm-hmm.
anytime that we're resting, doing a long rest or a short rest, Pele is gonna sit down and focus a lot of her energy on thinking about fire and flame and trying to open up to the volcano.
What ends up
Okay.
happening? So
Elf?
here, let me do something with that. You said fire and
Envy's an
that
elf,
kind of thing,
right?
right?
Yep.
Okay, so on the fire side, you sense you sense there's an amazing amount of heat stored within the volcano, but it seems like this heat is almost stationary. You have very little insight in terms of where the heat is coming from, however, and you really don't understand why it's stationary. It just seems hot. There's no dynamic to it other than hot. But in terms of there's a lot of heat, and it seems stopped, and it seems like there is a roll me a perception check as well.
20, not natural.
Okay. So what you also sense that has nothing to do with the heat or the fire is that it is an exceptionally large amount of frustration. Like something is pent up and can't move.
Okay.
Imprisoned?
Constipated.
All right. I'll wait till we get to our next resting point to do something with that.
Yeah. This should be fun. I would say just think about what you're concentrating on, because
Yes.
you concentrated on fire and flame. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I think, yes, this initial one, I was just trying to connect with the volcano in general.
Mhm.
But that helps.
Yeah. All right. So did you guys have a marching order that you wanted to use?
I think Cecil was in the front because he's our tank, right?
Yeah, he's kind of the right. So there's Cecil. Who's next?
I know that Envy and Trin were in the middle because they're the little guys. And then I guess I should go in the back, or Pele go in the back.
Probably you in the back. I think you're beefier than I am.
Okay, I'll go in the back, and then you might want to go number 2 because we should have 2 dealers at the front
Okay.
and
Sure.
back.
Yeah, that makes
What
sense.
I have Cecil, Pele, Envy, Trin, and Luna as your marching order. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so do you want to continue up the path? Or where are you at?
Can we check the ground as we're going? Because I want to.
We will
Okay.
be poking with big stick, right?
Okay. So you guys have
Yeah.
big sticks you're poking with, and you're looking at the ground and so forth.
Making sure there's no fissures, cracks, stuff
Mhm.
emanating.
Okay.
Being in the back of the line, I'm probably.
Maybe each of us also has one of those masks ready to put on in case stuff starts leaking out of the ground.
Right now the air seems actually fairly clean. It doesn't seem nasty
Okay.
yet. You do smell a little bit of kind of sulfury stinkiness in the air, and there's a very minor amount of dust, but it's nothing really that irritating. The main thing is that it's just really, really hot, and it's hot not because of anything emanating from the ground. It's hot because you're totally exposed. Okay. And the wind right now is kind of coming up from the valley. It's not coming down, so the wind's a little bit cooler, but you just feel a lot of direct sun on you.
Well, there's no place to hide.
Nope, no place to hide. There's some decent sized rocks here and there, but really you just be kind of crouching down behind them, and you'd look silly.
Look, you haven't done anything wrong. Why would you be trying to hide?
Exactly.
Hide from the.
Just turn
weather.
yourself in.
Just turn yourself in.
All right. So you guys going to continue up the path?
Only way forward is up.
Okay.
Yeah, since Pele's in the front, she's just gonna keep like a constant look for anything that looks, dangerous or hazardous. In addition to using her stick, she's gonna keep like a really constant look, like intentionally looking at the horizon.
Luna's in the back, so she can't check the ground so much, so she kind of, because everybody's would have been already under the ground by now. So I'll instead look around more, keep an eye out for anything I see on the horizon or any suspicious
Okay.
things in the air,
Okay.
movement.
All right. So as you continue up the trail, it's actually fairly steep coming out of the valley. But you know, you're doing pretty good. You had a little bit of rest when you talked to the angry imp. But you're able to make fairly good time up to the first switchback. There's really not much along the path. The path seems the rocks on the path are fairly loosely consolidated. As you walk, you kick up a lot of dust. It's just kind of irritating, but it's nothing more than that. Every once in a while, I see rocks kind of falling down the slope, but none of them are really that big. It just seems actually fairly quiet. As you reach the top of the switchback and you turn to your right, you notice the ground in front of you kind of coming up in the next 20 or 30 feet it's a fairly long crack that actually kind of continues up the side of the volcano. And you see on the ground, there's a lot of yellow and yellow spiky crystals and white spiky crystals. They get wider the closer to the fissure that you as you get to it. And there's a fair amount of steam billowing out, but it's also blowing up the slope and not towards you.
Can Pele do a nature check to see if she recognizes what this means or what this indicates?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, that's a 25.
Okay, so this is actually pretty simple. What you're looking at is this is a fumarole fissure. There's steam that's coming out of it. You know that steam is going to be pretty nasty to breathe if you go through it. The stuff on the ground are different kinds of salts. There's sulfur. The yellow crystals are sulfur, and the whiter stuff is actually it's a mixture of sulfur and salt and potassium and a whole bunch of other nasty things that you could use for something if you felt like it. But now it's just kind of like different powders and so forth.
Pele being very knowledgeable about the nature, I'm sure she would know what I could use these things for, but I do not.
Well, you can use sulfur in medicine. You can make acid out of it. You can make gunpowder. I mean, on and on and on. There's a whole bunch of things you can do with sulfur and potassium. It's not going to do a whole lot for you with this.
Okay.
It's just mainly the main thing that you know is by looking at this, you realize the ground around this feature is going to be pretty unstable. So using your sticks to poke and to make sure that the ground isn't going to give way, it would be one thing. And you also know that what's coming out of the ground is going to be terrible to breathe.
Pele will communicate all this to everybody.
Okay.
Time to put our masks on.
Probably a smart idea.
Yeah. So masking up is a good thing.
With a little water on the mask.
Yeah.
Or don't we have some of that oil or something?
We have magic oil.
Yeah. So I think what we're going to do is on this side, we're going to take a little bit of a break to get some dinner, and then we can come back in 15 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Express?
You want
Okay,
a little more
cool.
for eating dinner? That's pretty small.
They're going to eat
Okay.
while they play.
Yeah.
They put in blender and straw.
The other thing that you notice, Pele, is that it's a good idea for the heaviest guy to go in the front. That's
So
something
that we
else.
know whether it's to support
Yeah.
everybody else.
If it
Also,
works- if it
put a
works for
rope
him.
around him, and we'll hold
Good
it.
idea.
That's a good idea. Good idea,
Really
Verse.
good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna mute out and then get dinner. And if you got any other strategies you guys want to use, let me
Yep.
know.
I was going to say, so we can all agree while they're getting their dinner that we're going to all mask up with the little oil, right? We're going to
Yeah.
tie a rope around Cecil's, probably the biggest of all of us,
And he's up front.
and he's up front. around
That Cecil, you're a
Cecil.
big canary.
and make us a path, Cecil. Who's going to be holding the other? I guess multiple people, all of us.
I would. I'd be a little careful of it. I wouldn't wrap it around your body because, you know, I think that Cecil would pull Trin right into whatever Cecil
Yeah,
falls
but
into.
there's so many of us. We just hold it.
Yeah, if we're all holding
Yeah.
it.
That way he doesn't actually fall in and die.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually good for everybody to hold in. You never
Yep.
know if
Yeah.
Cecil misses a step, but the next guy doesn't.
Yep. We can hold each other up so long as we don't all fall.
All right.
Anyone have any creative ideas for what we could do with this explosive stuff and acidic stuff?
Well, if it's
Paint yourself yellow.
That's not really what I was going for.
the white is the one that's got the potassium and sulfur. That's the one that's good for making bombs, right?
Mm-hmm. We don't have anyone that's good at that though.
Well, we have the vials.
Right, but does anyone know how to make a bomb?
Well, not yet.
I guess we know what you'll be doing during rest time tonight. Do you want me to grab you some?
Too bad they don't have, Google in this. I need a magical Google device.
We need a... What is that class that does all the tinkering?
Gnomes.
But there's like a class. There's a class that does it.
Yeah, there's
Artificer. Artificer. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Gnomes make gadgets, I think. Be fun to be a gadgeteer.
I feel like that's pretty racist of you to say.
To be a gadgeteer.
That gnomes are all good gadgeteers. What if a gnome wants to be a poet? Doesn't know anything about gadgeteering.
No, I can sing a few bars.
Does that make sense?
That was it. That was the whole show.
Mm-hmm.
So let's talk about some of the spells that we're not doing too much crossing here. I have Spare the Dying. That's a cantrip.
That's good.
Okay. That's stabilizing someone that goes down.
Yeah,
right?
that'd be good.
In level 1, I've got Detect Magic.
Okay.
And
I have Thunderwood. Oh, go ahead. Finish yours.
Bane.
I don't even know what Bane does.
Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target that fails this throw makes it's more I put it on the bad guys, makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends. The attack must roll a d4 and subtract that number from their roll.
Okay, so it's like the
So it's
opposite
good
of
for
bless.
battle.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of
It's
bless.
the opposite of bless. It's like
Okay.
put it on the bad guys.
Gotcha.
But I also have bless.
There you go.
But that's not a bad idea because you can only bless up to 3. So since there's more than 3 of us,
Mm-hmm.
not a bad idea for each of us to have it.
I don't have bless.
Oh, you don't have bless?
No. I think bless is like a cleric thing.
It might be cleric only.
I have Thunderwave, Entangle.
Don't know that one.
Thunderwave, it's like it's like a area effect spell where you push everything out from you in a 15-foot cube, and they have to make a saving throw, and on a failed save they take 2d8 thunder damage and get pushed 10 feet away, and on a successful save they take half as much damage but aren't pushed.
That sounds handy with rock creatures.
I don't know, maybe. And it's only like from my direction though, so it's like I'm the center point.
Oh, okay. You don't aim it at a spot?
No, you don't aim it at a spot.
Okay, what else you got?
Entangle, which is another area.
That's a
one.
really good one.
Yep.
Mhm.
Then cure wounds, healing wounds. And I put
Healing
crater.
word?
Healing word. Yeah, healing word.
Okay.
And then create or destroy water.
Okay.
So I figured that might be helpful up here.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And then-
Well, I have some attack stuff beyond that. I
Okay.
have, and then I have, let's see here, level 2 spell.
I have
Okay.
lesser restoration,
Yep.
which would be good if we get effed up by any of these status effect things.
Yep. I have that too.
And I mean, not bad for both of us to have that, I don't think.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because y'all don't
And-
get that many slots for level 2.
You don't get, I have 3. You don't get 3?
Yeah, but that's, that might not be enough.
Oh, okay.
But so
And
there's other things I might want to do.
yeah. And then I
What-
have flaming sphere.
Wedding sphere?
Flaming sphere?
Never heard of that one.
It's just
Are
like a
you a
ball of
druid?
fire. Yeah, druid.
Okay.
But we get special fire magic.
Oh, is that why you're communing with fire nature?
Yeah, because I'm the circle of
Oh.
fire. I'm the circle of fire druid. I'm specifically a circle of fire druid that has a background of volcanoes. So
Wow.
I have a
That's
lot.
handy. Pretty handy. No wonder you're doing
So I-
ASMR.
Well, that's why I thought if any of us can try to make a connection with this volcano, maybe I can take a
It'll be
stab at it.
you. Yep. So I do have silence in case we run into a evil magic doer.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't have any of that. I also would normally
Okay.
have spike growth, except I used it, so.
Okay. Well, you can use it again unless it's your spell slot, not how many
Yeah,
times
that's
you can-
true. I guess I could use it again.
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
can use it again.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to spell
Um,
magic because I thought
Okay,
that
that
might
is-
be handy
that's a
in
good
this
one.
place.
I think it's always a good idea to have dispel magic. I have scorching ray.
So is it a good idea to have fire damage in a volcano with fire creatures? I mean,
I
they
can't
have
help.
this-
I could get all the I get all the fire magic automatically. I don't have to memorize
Oh,
them.
okay.
Yeah. Now, what I do think is when we take a long rest tonight, one of us should lose Revivify as one of our third level spell slots.
Okay, well, I can relearn spells. I guess you can too.
Yeah, we both
Wizards
can.
Don't do it that way.
Wizards don't do it that way, but yeah, for clerics and druids, you could pick any spell after you go
Each
to sleep
day.
each day. Yeah,
That's
it only
that's
makes-
a good idea.
yeah. So it only makes sense for one of us to have Revivify since we only have 1 diamond.
That's what is that, level 1?
No, that's level 3.
Level 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a pretty
Revivify is
important level spell. We should definitely do more with that. So whatever, probably I should keep it and you should change because right now I don't have as many. How many hit points do you have?
So here's why I would argue against that. I get
Okay.
Revivify automatically. It's not.
Oh,
I don't
then
have
you
to.
take it.
I take it. It's automatic for me. Yeah,
Okay.
they don't count against
I'll-
my spell slot preparations.
All right. Then you take it. I didn't know you got it automatically.
What's that?
You take it then.
Yep, moon pie automatically.
All right.
Yeah, so I get at 5th level I get plant growth and revivify automatically memorized and don't count against my spell slots.
Okay. Let's see.
Also,
what
druids kind of have crummy spells for third level, like at least in our current environment. Like we don't have a lot of good options.
Okay.
It's like
Wait a
talk to
minute.
plants. I'm like, there's no freaking plants in a volcano. It's like, oh, call lightning for when you're underground. You can't do that if there's no sky. I'm like, okay, well, I can't use that noise.
Wow. Here's an interesting one.
Oh,
Meld into stone.
oh, I looked at that one, but that looks not great.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's a really weird spell, and I can't think of any use for it.
Well, I mean, it probably protects you from all the elements.
Except that you can't do stuff while you're in the stone.
I'm trying to figure that out. While you're in the stone, you can't see what occurs.
Yeah, there's like nothing you could do. You're just like, I'm in a
That is,
stone.
yeah, that's useless.
Yeah, like I don't understand how to use the spell in a way that's helpful.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. It's definitely weird, though.
Yeah, it's very weird. For 8 hours.
Oh,
I mean, I guess it's good for spying, maybe? That's the only thing I could think of to use it
that's
for.
nice. Yeah, we don't need to spy in this game.
Yeah, you can't see what occurs outside it, so you can't watch, and any wisdom to hear sounds outside it are made with this, but so it's not even good for spying. I don't know what's the point of this spell. Why is this a third level spell?
So any attack you make deals 1d8 extra. Oh, how about third level necromancy? Spirit shroud. You cast 4 spirits of the dead that flit around you. While the spirit, I guess that's a concentration. Yeah, concentration.
Hmm.
Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra 1d8 damage. It's radiant, necrotic, or cold. You get to choose. Wow. Huh. It also reduces speed, but you already have that. Spirit guardians. So many spells with all the books these days.
All right, I'm gonna grab a snack before they come back.
Yep. I'm just looking. Thinking about putting the rest of the beer that you gave me today into a soup. But I
Why?
didn't finish it. The beer you gave me today,
What about it?
add it to a soup.
There's no soup that beer would work in.
Oh, I think so. I'm gonna try it. An onion soup would be great in.
Oh no, not with the cream flavor.
Well, it doesn't.
Maybe a chowder. You put it in a chowder.
In a chat. Yeah. Well,
It might
they
work in a
might make
chowder.
potato leek soup, but I don't think it would work in that.
No.
not that, it's not like cream soda. I mean, it's not that.
It's basically cream soda.
If you can put root beer into pork shoulder, why can't you put cream soda in?
You can't, not if you want a good pork shoulder.
Oh man, that's what they made for Nikki's bridal shower. It was good. Abby made it.
Yep.
I think they call it root beer pork.
I've heard about people putting all sort of crazy sugary sodas in all sort of meats. Those people should be drawn and quartered.
What's barbecue then?
Yeah, good point. I don't like barbecue.
If you're doing your meat properly, you don't need any of that shit on it.
Dry rub.
Now, if you're mistreating your meat, you might need to cover it up with a whole bunch of sugar and gooey gop.
Gooey cup.
Most Americans, they mistreat their meat like that, and they use, that's embarrassing, but sure.
Isn't slow cooked pork mistreating the meat anyway?
No.
No. That's
No.
treating it properly. Yeah.
Put all
You
sorts
you
of-
can low and slow cook things, and they turn out real well.
Should fall apart.
They turn out moist and delicious and all that. Yeah, no.
Mhm.
It's when you dry it up and get it all yucky that you need to cover it with that goopy, yucky shit.
Oops.
But to Regina's point, a good dry rub is a nice thing.
Dry rubs are great.
Dry rub.
Absolutely. That is not mistreating your meat. That is absolutely okay. You get a nice bark on your ribs. That's the way it's supposed to be. Lord
Yeah.
God Almighty made ribs just for that purpose.
I agree. The only way I'll eat them.
But when the person making that stuff smothers it in a whole bunch of garbage, goopy, goppy shit, I have to wonder what they're hiding. If this is how you intend me to eat that,
Well, I
what
don't
did
like
you do wrong?
so I'm not a good commenter on this.
Now, when the
That's all-
person cooking it begrudgingly offers you some sauce and says, you can put this on there if you absolutely feel you must, then they probably did an okay rub. It's believable, right? You maybe know what you're doing.
Emerged from the background.
I was busy stuffing hot fries in my
Yeah, she didn't want you to see what was happening. It's something to behold. Nikki and her hot
Oh, my
fries, it's a
goodness.
special thing.
You at least wiped up afterwards, right?
There's not a whole lot to wipe. If you're honest, I'm gonna out you now. So
Uh-oh.
you grind them up real fine. You can either do it manually in a mortar and pestle, like a religious rite that you have to prepare manually, or you can just put it in food processor, right, and get a nice
Are we
fine
still
powder.
talking about dry rub? I just want to make sure.
hot fries now.
No, we're talking about hot fries. What
Hot
Nikki was
fries.
just
I
doing
don't know
before
what
she
those
turned
are.
on. Before she doesn't know what hot fries are. Nikki, what are you doing? How does your
I
mom
don't
not know
what-
about hot fries?
Are they a thing? No.
Andy
I
Caps,
never-
there you go.
Andy
Yeah,
Caps
got the-
hot fries. How do you
stuff.
not know about this stuff? Anyway,
I've never
then
seen that package in my
you
life.
line it up in a line on the table, right? About 3 millimeters wide, about 3 millimeters high.
You need a
okay?
credit card to line it up as well. And
You use a credit card or something to get it nicely lined up. And then she uses one of these titanium straws we got because they're easy to clean. And just plug
Oh, my
one nostril, stick the straw in the other, and go to town.
Ow. Ow.
Also,
Yeah,
that's going to be the response. That right there. That's
How is
get them
exactly?
right up in your
Nose.
there'll be faces. Yeah.
Ouch. That's all I can say.
That sounds pretty painful.
Oh, she's hardcore. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
I presume that's really hot snack food.
And then after her sinuses stop feeling it, she takes the powder, holds her eye back,
Oh.
and puts it directly in there.
Just don't
Wow.
say that out loud to anybody who might buy this. buy into this because God knows what people buy into these
Go make
days.
a TikTok challenge
Yeah,
video.
Say, that's a TikTok
it's
challenge now.
Hot fries challenge.
It's a hot fries challenge invented
Actually,
by N. Lindsay Simmons, Esquire.
So there's a poke place that we've gone to where one of the things, the toppings they put have on there, like, was it the flaming hot Cheetos or
Oh
something?
my
Mhm.
god.
Well,
Yeah, you can get that on down here at Giant. They sell really bad.
I don't know why anyone would do that to a good quality raw fish.
I don't know. It's just
It
one of the
tastes
things
pretty
they
good.
have.
It's a
Yeah.
thing you can do now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Actually,
you
we have
can.
It's like the Rice Krispies that came on the ones from Wegmans. Like,
At least Rice
they just do it
Krispies don't
now.
have flavor. They're just
no,
crunchy.
that's nope. Same thing. It's crunchy, but these ones have flavor.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want
Actually, I
my
think Rice
tuna to
Krispies
taste
is
like
an interesting
Cheeto
idea.
powder.
You're talking about using them to make a coating? Rice Krispies?
No, remember
what you're
Wegmans? They
saying?
had the little Rice Krispies on top.
Yeah, there were Rice Krispies on the rolls you brought today.
You gotta like use them as a dredge or something, like you can
Oh,
use panko
those
crumbs.
guys, yeah. Why my dice decide randomly to roll?
I guess that's your next roll. Hope
Oh,
it was
that's
a
it.
natural
Oh my
one.
gosh.
It was good.
But
All right. So
Whatever it
do we want to try to traverse the fumarole?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Slowly, carefully, up we go.
So as you're
Wait,
traversing
Trin,
the
are you there?
fumarole,
We have no way of knowing. We see a hamster getting squozen.
you got
Okay.
you're still within your marching order, right? So you got Coulon
Right.
and not Coulon, pardon me.
Cecil.
Cecil, Pele, not Varus, Trin, and Luna bringing up the back here. All right.
Correct.
So what I need you guys to do is I need you to just roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
Okay, we did
Just
all
as my
agree
own-
that we've tied a rope around Cecil and we're all holding onto the rope
16.
as he walks forward.
Cecil got a
Yep.
16.
17.
You got a
16.
17. Pele, what'd you get?
18.
18. Not Varus.
16.
Oh, a lot of high
16.
rolls.
Wow.
And
So we all
Luna.
re-roll?
Hopefully high is good in this case.
Should the 16s re-roll? There's at least
Yeah,
3
okay.
of them.
I re-rolled it and got a
Everybody
16
has
again
successfully
too. So.
traversed the fumarole. It seems like, the ground kind of sounds a little funky. It sounds kind of cheesy, almost hollow when you go across it. It's hot.
Uh-oh.
This is not a very pleasant thing, but you all masked up, right? You put the stuff on that you got. Kind of look like you're wearing diapers going on your face going across. It's kind of neat looking anyways, but you got across it just fine. So you kind of know how to go across the fumarole, right? That doesn't mean that all of them are going to be like this, but you know that there's a way to go carefully. You got your rope tying on and all that kind of thing happening, right?
We
So
know
is
what
that
to
gonna
look for
Be
now.
kind of your protocol.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Just write that down as the protocol.
So you kind of shake kind of the yellow and white dust off the bottom of your clothing, and you continue to proceed up the slope.
Okay.
All right. As you continue up the slope, you see that there is that this lava flow is kind of covering the path in front of you. As you're kind of getting to where you can see the path kind of above you that you'd be taking, but the rock slide is really pretty much covered up the switchback, and you can either try to go across there you go. You can try to go across the rock slide, or you could go up the slope. What do you guys decide you want to do?
Can you describe the rock slide a little more?
So the
versus
rock slide is a big jumbly. It's a lava flow basically. So there are large boulders they can be ranging anything from like the size of a small house to fist-sized rocks. The rocks are really sharp. They look kind of glassy, almost like you could cut yourself on them. And you also see that there's a fair amount of dust that's kind of swirling around on the inside and kind of getting caught up in the wind. They're black, so they also just seem like they're kind of radiating heat from the sun. So it just seems like it's a really unpleasant thing. You could also just go up the slope, but the slope is kind of loose, and you really don't have a whole lot of really good footing.
do you
Okay,
guys
well, we're
think?
holding on to each other with a rope, so.
Is one or
probably
the other a more direct path?
Only two
That's,
paths,
that's a
huh?
good question. You could pick your way over the top of the rock slide that's the lava flow. And as you look up, you also see that this lava flow actually does kind of cross the path in various places anyway. So at some point in time or another, you're probably you're probably gonna have to cross this thing no matter what.
So maybe
Um,
we should get practice while it's lower stakes.
that's possible, or you could figure out, can you go overland up the slope and be successful with that.
Hmm. What do you
The
guys
path
think?
at this point is probably a couple hundred meters above your head. So if you just went like literally straight, you're going a couple of hundred meters up that way. The path itself, kind of curling around, is probably about a quarter of a mile. If you
Quarter
go
of a
through
mile.
the lava flow.
We should leave it up to Cecil. He's in the front.
What do you think, Cecil? I mean, you guys have sticks, you have ropes, you've got all kinds of stuff. So you could figure out different ways of getting up there using the tools that you have as well.
Yeah, we have all the climbing gear. Came with our traveler's kit.
A lot of climbing gear is not going to really help you here because there's really nothing you can put like a rock bolt into or anything like that. And unless you have somebody up above with a rope, you really don't have much that you can do with it. It's really your ability to go over kind of a loose slope and use, the poles that you're using to test the ground and that kind of thing.
Is there any vegetation?
There's no vegetation. It's
Zero
pretty
vegetation.
bare. Yeah.
The only vegetation is what's in your food pack. It's dried up and
It's ramen.
Okay, Trent, what are we doing? I'm leaving it to, I'm entrusting this to your decision. Oh, is it Trent or Cecil? Cecil's the one in front.
Who's
Cecil's in
got
front,
I'm second to last.
who's got fairly high survival or high nature?
I have both of those.
One survival
I have-
and
I have pretty good
zero
survival.
nature.
Okay, so why don't you guys roll for either survival or nature, and I'll let you know if there's anything I can tell you.
Okay,
Better survival than nature.
mine are equal. That's a
7
25.
Whoa.
Okay, so Pele is kind of looking at this thinking, well, we have the really big beefy guy in the front, but the really big beefy guy may not necessarily be the most agile guy. And if we get somebody up there who's fairly light, maybe they could
Trent,
Train, you're up.
stand at the top with the rope and maybe help, bring people up without necessarily having to,
Do we have any? What are those things rock climbers use?
there's
that's what I
pitons.
said.
Pitons.
but-
we have pitons.
But you don't have any solid rock. You can
yeah, there's
put those
nothing to
things
get them
into.
stuck in.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
They just
everything.
finished
The
saying
ground is
outside
crumbly.
But we could still use it at the top, right? Or is
Yeah.
the top also equally?
So if you look up the slope as well, you see a really fairly big rock. It's boulder size, and you think, well, maybe if you could tie a rope around that, you could use it. But somebody who's light enough to bring that that rope up to the top might be the thing to do.
Okay, I have +8 stealth. So
You don't need to be stealthy.
Sneak up on the rock.
You need
What's your dex?
acrobatics or something.
Yeah, it's okay. So
Or-
either acrobatics or
Athletics.
+6 dexterity.
yeah. So why don't you roll me a dex check just to see if you can get up there? Are you going up there with the rope?
Sure,
Yeah.
if
Okay.
you want me to.
Well, I'm the DM. You do whatever you want to do. The longer you stay, the closer the meteor from outer space gets. Oh, so much damage.
That's
Is
when
there
the DM just
anything
blows this
now
game up. It
because-
says, "I give up."
Sorry?
Is that
24.
lava solid now? Is it?
No, the
hot?
lava is solidified a
Okay.
long time ago. It's not an active flow. It's just
Okay.
a.
Yeah, it was at
old
least
flow.
last week.
Okay, so you're able to scramble up the slope. You kick a couple of rocks loose, and they kind of come down, kind of through the group You guys are able to dodge them because you can see them rolling down the hill
In the deep.
just fine. But you realize the slope is pretty loose. So even with the rope, you're going to have to be careful. So as you get up to the top, Trin, you need to tie a rope onto the boulder or some other hold. What do you want to do?
Rock.
Or are you going to hold on to the rope and have people
I'm
come
not
up?
that strong.
She's
Okay.
tiny.
Okay, so you're
Well, who's
tiny.
who's the next smallest person we have though? Hold on. Who's the next smallest person we have?
Probably you or
Pele?
me.
Only
You,
because
and it-
here's what happens if we lash around that rock and that rock starts moving.
Yeah.
That shit's coming down on us and it can't let go.
Right.
So then
If
yeah.
our next smallest person goes up
Goes up.
carefully, then you
Mhm.
got two people holding, right?
But if I slip and fall, then just both Trin and I come tumbling down.
Well, who's
No.
smaller, Envy or Pele?
Probably Pele.
Okay.
Are you carrying anything heavy?
Not especially.
Okay.
Say not heavy enough to be a good counterweight to somebody. So you look at the rock. You're looking at the rock while people are deciding what's going on.
What's your dex?
Hold on. My dex is pretty good.
Then go up there. And we got two people holding at the top.
Okay,
Give
I want to
ropes
hear what
to-
Then I
Peace has to
follow.
say.
What does that mean? I don't think, is there such thing?
I thought there was something like knot tying or something like that. There was like
Sleight of hand.
No.
Well,
sleight of hand would
that
work,
would
too.
be, yeah, I guess sleight of hand could work.
okay.
It's a dex based.
Well,
But
can
you have high decks anyways, right?
There's also acrobatics.
Okay.
could Trin at least like lean on the boulder so that you know?
Actually, it's probably survival. Ah, stop.
I agree. They should have a shibari or something.
I'll just try my best to scamper on up there and see what happens without the rope.
Without the rope. Ooh.
Yeah, just like Trin just did.
Just like Trin just did. And then the
Right.
two of us can hold on to it. Alright. Was it acrobatics you said?
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Dexterity,
Okay.
just a straight
Or
dex.
just a dexterity? Okay. That's 17.
Okay. So you're able to get up the slope. You're a little less able to do it than Trin. More rocks come down, and it seems like the path that you took, which is the same as Trin, seems like the more you go up the same path, kind of the worse it gets. It really you're dislodging things that were kind of there. Now they're kind of getting a little cheesy. So you're like, I'm not sure somebody else could do that again.
Okay.
Especially somebody who's becoming larger and larger as time goes on.
Alright, Envy. You're up. We'll move around to somewhere else before we throw you a rope. I think between the two of us we can get Envy counterbalanced.
So you're saying I need to take a slightly different path.
Yeah. And if you're carrying anything heavy, give it to somebody else.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I will move a little more slowly and carefully then, whacking on the ground with a whacker as I go to try and make sure I have better footing since I'm off their path, while bearing my weight on the rope against my two anchors up top the whole while. Let's
So
see
you're
how
you're,
I do.
you're holding onto the rope and you're going slowly up the slope.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Roll me a dex check as well.
Okay, this is also for Dex.
Yep.
All right. Unnatural 20.
Okay. So as you go up and you're doing it much slower, you realize that the slower you go, the places where you're putting your foot, the footholds actually start to sink under your weight and start to kind of give out underneath. You're able to scramble up as you get up there, but you realize that maybe going slow isn't necessarily your friend.
I will pass that information along to those lardos at the bottom.
So maybe next person up, instead of going slowly, can
Put your weight on this rope and pull.
well, and also take a look around to see, try to like spot a good place to come up. The last two places are probably not good anymore.
You still got that
Gonna be
gigantic boulder
harder.
there. You got that
We
thing.
do. I feel like that's just gonna follow us.
Okay.
I think we've got 3 of us now. We could get this dwarf up here.
All right.
Yeah, she
Let's
don't
go
wait.
ahead and so still the rope. You want to give me a dex check as well?
Who are we talking to?
You.
You're next up.
Yeah,
How many dwarfs we got here? Hold on.
Just one.
Seven.
I only got
Just
a
one.
9.
Good.
I'm struggling.
Say that
Oh
again.
boy, she got a 9.
You got a 9.
I got a 9.
Do we end up having to drag her up on
That's
that rope?
with bonus.
Oh Lord.
So as you're being pulled up, you're
Oh,
roll me one more.
Your arm comes off. Ah!
Roll me an athletics check.
athletics.
I'm done, Tucker, and I'm very athletic.
That feeling when
Oh,
the
that-
DM
that
tells you
was
to make another
worse.
roll.
That was 6.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So what ends up happening is the ground gives out underneath your feet, just like what was happening with Varys, and you're clutching at the rope, but unfortunately you're unable to really grab at it properly, and you slide down the slope. You've only really gotten just a very small amount up, and you get superficial scrapes kind of on your hands, and your clothing's a little bit torn up, which you pretty much know how to deal with.
I was gonna say she got mending.
Yeah, but now you're back down at the bottom, along there with Cecil, kind of trying to figure out what you're gonna do. So your hands are kind of, like I said, your hands are kind of scraped up. They're kind of, there's a little bit of rock kind of dug into your palms, and you're kind of feeling a little
I can
silly.
heal my. I
All right, this time.
think I'm going to heal myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna do something? Are you?
I'm going to
So
heal
you-
myself because I'm already hurting. So.
You're really not. You don't really have. You didn't lose any hit points. It's more. These are just kind of
Oh, okay.
scrapes and cuts. It's nothing that
Okay,
you're
never mind.
damaged from. But you're kind of wondering, huh? I had a hard time kind of going hand over hand on the rope. So maybe getting pulled up on the rope might be an easier way of dealing with it.
So I was gonna say,
So-
do it like a blanket or something. We'll just pull you up.
No, the blanket would get shredded on this stuff.
Well, at least she won't get shredded.
So you could one of the things give me a perception check.
Oh, that's not, that's better. 17.
Okay, so you realize if I tie a knot in the rope, and people above, and I kind of hold on like above the knot, and everybody pulls from the top, I might have a better chance of doing this.
Thanks
And
for
they
this
could-
All right,
revolutionary
so
idea that only I
I'm just
would
going to
use.
pull it, tie like a, I forget what that knot's called, but that's not a slip knot. That's definitely not the right one. But, you know, I make a little, I make a little handle out of the knot.
Garlic knot, right?
A garlic knot. There we are.
Yeah. So you do that, and
Hold on.
I want the folks at the top to each roll a strength check, and I want Luna to do a dex check again.
A dex check.
This is horrible.
Not so strong.
2.
That's a 4.
11.
No, 5.
19.
2.
Okay, so
Oh.
Varys.
Which very scary. Go ahead.
So what was your roll?
Strong
Luna?
like
5. Or Deludas.
Luna, what was your roll again? 5. Okay, so Varys was able to maintain grip of the rope while everybody else let go. So the rope didn't go back down the hill, but Luna also just kind of went back down the hill again. So you still have hold of the rope. There's still a knot in the end of the rope, but you're down at the bottom, kind of. You're getting a little frustrated. Right?
We're struggling with this dwarf.
Maybe I should drink some of that elixir.
Oh yeah. Ask
The
us.
booze?
Yeah, because
The elixir and get the wind element to help me.
Well, how about this? Ready? We're going to use some physics. We're going to take this rope. We're going to lash it around this rock. We're going to tie it And then the three of us up here are going to sit down on our butts with that rope in our hands. Okay? Object at rest, likely to stay at rest. Also, if it wants to move, we're going to hold on to it a little bit. We're going to put about,
Official sliding friction.
yeah, right?
Right.
There's about 20 pounds between the three of us holding this thing in place.
Sure.
So hopefully that helps. Decreases the likelihood of it moving.
Okay. Want to try again?
Let's try
Yeah,
again.
Can I?
Okay.
Also,
follow
I'm
with
so
advantage
disappointed in
with
the
all
two of
this
you.
help?
A rock is better than living humans. Oh,
I know what to tell
I
you.
did
Polly's
better
strength
this
is not
time.
strength.
16?
Okay, so you're grepping on for dear life at this point.
Oh, the Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Are we all rolling strength checks
Yeah,
again?
yeah. You all roll strength. Yep.
I got an 11 this time.
Okay.
That's
now I get a
Oh.
2,
6
right?
points
Let's see.
better.
Progress.
Yep.
18.
17.
There you
Okay.
go.
Wow.
So there's
And
enough. There's
all
enough.
strong.
There's enough of a grip on it, and Luna also realizes that part of it is that she's going to have to can't just rely on the rope or on the knot. So you're able to go hand over hand. Is that a crazy cat or something?
Yeah.
Cat. That's cool. It's like, wow, that's a huge cat.
Yeah.
So you're able to
she-
scramble your way up to the top, and you get yourself back on the path, and you land. Thanks, Colin, Trenton, whatever.
What? I didn't do anything.
Ah,
You land. It's an old picture because I'm wearing something different there, but you land on the path. You sit down in a bit of a
Different
frump,
hat.
you're scraped up. Things are dusty.
I'm
Your clothing is a
trying.
little worse for the wear, but you're successful. And the last person still
you,
on the lower
guys.
path.
All right, Luna, you can sit there and mend your clothes and hands while we get this last guy up.
Like the
We're
first
doing-
time we did this campaign.
I'll be mumbling and grumbling. For... At least I can mend the rope if it got
There you
damaged.
go.
which it probably did after 3 or 4 times.
I was literally looking and I was like,
Okay.
what did Cece do?
So
And
now
then
you
she
got
realized
4
it was
people
bad.
on the top who are all hanging onto the rope, and the rope's tied to the rock and all this kind of stuff, right? And we got the biggest guy at the bottom.
Good job, guys.
You
Right?
can do
Do
it,
this.
Cecil.
Let's get you, Cecil.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's see. What do we got? So everybody's gonna have to do their strength check on the top, right?
Okay. Actually, I have halfway decent strength. But I still only got 6.
You got 6.
You
What
got
does
10.
Varys have? Not Varys. You got 10. God dang.
18.
Yep.
18.
Rolling
5.
poorly.
Nah.
Bro.
Varys considered all his strength getting that dwarf up. Now
Okay.
his poor little wizard body's tired.
So
These soft wizard hands.
and Cecil, what do you got?
Dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah, you do a dex check.
1.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh,
So-
no.
But the rope's tied to the rock, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So everybody lets go of the rock, the rope. The rope snaps, and as the rope
Bro.
no, it doesn't snap. It just snaps like
I
whoosh,
landed
like
it.
that. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
snap
yeah.
in half. It kind of like whips.
Yeah.
As it whips, Cecil is unable to hang on to it. He lets go and he tumbles down a couple of feet, just like what happened with Luna.
Bro.
And he lands on his butt, and making a fair amount of noise and a couple of swears and so forth. But there he is. His ego is probably bruised more than anything else, and he's got a lot of little rocks and so forth in his armor.
Did the rock
Sure.
hold up at the top?
The rock held up. Now,
Rock
Okay.
held up.
do you want to look at the condition of your rope at all, or
Probably.
no?
I think Luna should look at the
We'll
condition of the
check
rope.
another rope down at him. Catch.
Okay. Luna looks through
We'll
the
tie a rock to the end of a rope and chuck it at him.
This spot could use a little help.
Okay, so you
Mend
fixed the
mend
rope,
that.
which is a good thing, because the rope actually, as it sort of snapped and kind of chafed up against the rock, started rubbing, and you saw there was a lot of the rope was becoming frayed. But now the rope is perfect again.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you, Luna.
It's better than new.
Boy,
This
that,
is
who thought? Who would have
this is
thought?
best,
Men's
better
is the
than
best
Sergeant
It's
Medkit.
living its best life.
It stays crispy even in milk.
living its best
Uh,
life.
all right, so do you guys want to try this again?
Ah, man.
Sure.
Or we just leave him.
I was gonna
Just
say
hold your
sorry,
breath.
sweet Cecil. We tried.
Hold your breath, breathe in deep, and maybe
Did
you'll
you
get
do your
light.
stretching before you tried to dex check?
Yeah, exactly. Everybody,
5 minutes of jumping rope.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. All right, so
All
let's
right,
everybody do a
strength we're doing,
strength check
right?
again on the top.
Can't do much worse than that.
All right, did
Ah,
we this
yeah,
time?
that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
said-
I got a 20 this time.
Okay, so you got a 20, Pele. What do you
I
got?
got an
15.
18 plus 2. Yeah.
You got an 8.
Not
Is that
a
what you
natural.
said?
16.
16, and not Varys.
16.
Another 16.
15.
All
15.
right.
Okay, so everybody
really
kind of
good.
figures out it's like spit on your hands, get a good grip. Y'all coordinate and just say, all right,
1,
everybody.
2, 3.
3. Now, Cecil, let me get.
He can just slide up the top at this point. Just don't let go.
Yeah, just
wrap
take
it around your
hands
neck
by me.
and
I want to kill myself.
What'd you
Can you
get?
just tie this around your waist? Just drag
You
your
rolled
ass
another
up?
1.
I literally.
Can you
So-
just tie this noise around your waist?
do you have carabiners or something? Come on now.
Caribbean.
We'll just drag your butt up here.
Guys, help me.
Doesn't he get to roll with advantage with all this help?
He's
on his
still
own.
got to dance his
He's
way
still
up the
gotta-
hill.
yeah.
Totally on his own. The only advantage he's going to get is if he ate a lot of beans last night and had a really good fart. That's about it.
We could give him a cheerleader. Hey, I've got +0 strength. Does anyone have a negative strength?
Who would be the best cheerleader?
Okay.
I'll go down there and cheerlead for some bitch.
Luna gets tired of this and run. How far away are we?
Let's see. I have to touch him. Dang, I can't.
All
Don't
right.
kill him.
So
we
what
go
you
down
what
there
you
and give him some
realized
guidance.
happened is when you guys said okay, all at the same time, you hadn't really coordinated that with Cecil, and what ended up happening is the rope basically got yanked out of his hands while you were trying to like all kind of help him.
He was still doing this
It's
thing.
just we've just
Yeah.
pulled an empty rope up.
Yeah, so
that
you might be able to
felt
get that
really
rope up,
easy
no
now,
problem.
didn't it?
Gotcha. Now we know why it was such an easy strength check. There was no one attached to the other end.
All right, so we're gonna try this one more time.
Cecil,
It's all together now.
Yes.
you grab on. Don't let go until you're at the top. Wrap it around
Okay,
your
so-
waist, your legs, your neck, your arms, everything.
Remember how
Okay,
we tied up
because
that
you're-
imp?
Because
Do
you're
that.
because you're coordinating with him now, he can roll with advantage on his dexterity check. But you all need to
Where
do
is
your
the imp
strength check.
anyway?
Thank you, guys.
Did we just
Dead.
leave its carcass down there?
Yeah, it's being
No
it's
burial,
being
nothing?
scavenged by rock
Burial.
runners.
Oh, no. We
I
had
got-
such a good
I got
time
an
with him.
11.
Got an
Is it just-
11.
Yeah.
Haley, what'd you get?
13.
13.
My arms are getting tired. Will you-
Yeah, not
Well,
Varys.
there's
What'd you
there's
get?
someone attached to the other end.
19.
19.
Alright.
Okay.
Six.
Good lord.
6. Okay, so
I don't
okay.
believe
I'm
so
gonna roll
everybody
like
who got-
garbage now
everybody
for
who got more
y'all.
than 13 still has their hands on it. Okay, but you also still have the rock that's giving you the backup. Cecil, what's your dexterity check?
Okay.
You have advantage.
You have advantage, so if you suck on this, you can go for another one.
Okay. 7. 15.
Okay, so
15.
you're able to get yourself up to the top. You're embarrassed.
We
You
all
feel
pat Cecil
terrible.
on the back. Good job,
Everybody-
Cecil.
Yes, this has
Good
been a
for ya.
team building event, I think.
It was at least as hard for us as it was for you.
Yeah,
I'm going to
Remember this place for your next corporate retreat.
exactly.
Right.
So no, I won't give that away. Anyway, so you guys are able to get to the top. You're pretty tired. Cecil needs
Let's
to
have a
empty
look
out his-
around. Yeah.
Now
Cecil
can
needs
we
to
do
empty
a
out
long
his
rest?
armor because he actually has little chunks of very sharp and unpleasant rocks in places where you really don't want sharp and unpleasant rocks.
All right.
Um,
Your eyelids.
Yeah, well, there's
Take a
that.
short rest. Water break. We probably all really need water.
break.
Union break.
Can you
Yep.
make us some water there?
Sure. Do we need water? Do we have enough water? I can make water.
We probably have, I have some.
Let's-
I mean, we
let's-
have our.
Let's all
Tell you one day.
drain our water skins, and then I'll make some water.
All right. You can refill.
I'll
them.
just wring some sweat out of my clothing here too, right?
I've got better water than that.
All right.
Just kidding. You don't want to drink that stuff with all this
You and
sulfur
your
dust
skill
and
suit
stuff in
can
the
do
air.
that.
Some things have noise suppression. Okay, so everybody drank water, which is good.
Yeah. Let's drink water, and then how many water skins do we have? I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water.
Yep. So
Water.
we each have a water skin.
All right.
And they're each 1 and 1/2 gallons.
I have a
So
water skin.
So everyone's got full water skins now.
All right.
You don't like produce excess or anything like that, do you?
It says
If you gotta
up to
go
10
there,
gallons.
So you control how much you can.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. It's good because if you had created more water, then you would have made the stuff around you wet, which
Mudslide.
probably wouldn't be good.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
probably not.
Interesting.
Yeah. A little mini, what they call lahar, which is it's the word for mud flow in Indonesian, but it's the actual term. So yeah,
That's the term, a horror?
lahar,
Oh,
Lahar.
lahar.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're fun because it's when it's like the volcano is actually erupting and these things happen. It's like a slug of really hot concrete, liquid concrete coming at you.
Fun.
Yeah. I mean,
Is
I
that
know
fun?
that
Is that
if
the
you
word we're going
mix
with?
Sorry, say
water
that again.
with
I said fun, is
water-
that the word we're going with?
It's not. That doesn't feature in this unless you really want to make a whole lot more water.
You could probably build Roman aqueducts with that stuff.
Yeah. All right. So you've had a little rest. You've gotten some water. Does that short rest do anything for your hit points or anything like that? Because you said short rest, right?
No, it only helps me with my spell slots.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
still at 39.
So as you're taking your short rest and Paley's making water and everybody's looking, you're looking up the hill, up the path, and you notice that you have that same sort of funeral line crossing the path that you're about to embark on.
Same protocol as last
Uh-oh.
time?
Same protocol as last time. Okay.
Let's try.
Diesel in the front, rope around him.
Yep.
A brand new spanking new rope.
So as you're coming up to this one, you notice that the steam it's thicker. The ground has, again, it's the same kind of stuff. You see the white crystals, you see the yellow crystals, but you also see something that looks kind of almost like an evil green color as well on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I think I know what that is. Is that
you should roll for that one. What is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna guess what it is, but I also will do a nature check.
Mhm.
It's the stuff that artifact's made out of.
Oh, no. This
No?
is
Okay.
more like mud. It's not crystalline.
Okay, well my nature check is a 24.
It's
Okay.
bioluminescent algae.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not
Straight out of
cyanobacteria.
Moana.
No, what you realize with this is kind of an acidic paste. This is actually this is pretty nasty stuff. So you have to be very, very careful. Stepping on it probably is not going to be very useful for you.
Do we want
Is
to
there a
bottle
lot of
any
it?
of it in our vials?
You could pick some up if you want to, but you're going to have to be able to pick it up without harming yourself.
Getting it on me?
Yeah. Or
What do
if
you
there's
guys think?
somebody there are people that have resistance to some things,
Yeah.
right?
There are people, I think that
Do we think it's going to be
Kelly and-
useful?
I don't know.
Luna,
Probably not.
You guys got some of this. You saw this. Remember when you were in at the hot springs and there was that mud.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that one
Guy-
that
the
the
guy that-
one that was like smaller and had this kind of a scum of it. on
Yeah,
top
so
of the
we
lake?
so when you were there was the sulfur mud pit. You were able to collect some of it, which was you
Yeah.
noticed that it actually had some pretty dissolved stuff kind of
Okay.
powers. Yeah, so you
Can we
kind of got
avoid it?
this. Uh, you can
Maybe that's
try.
okay.
The
Oh, goody.
ground's pretty well covered with it, and the closer and closer you get to that vent,
Well,
Mhm.
some of us
Um,
had resistance to it, right?
some do, yeah. You
So
do,
maybe we should clear
your-
the
does-
path for others.
yeah.
But how will
you,
we clear the path for others?
You have resistance to it, but your stuff doesn't.
Right.
Right. Good point. Should we walk naked through the?
What, just leave your stuff behind? That might be useful down the road.
How? I guess we. Can I use my
No.
stick to feel out how deep it is?
Yeah, might that the stick is not going to fare so well, but I
I'm
mean,
trying to
stick's
think
long.
here.
You don't like that stick, do you?
That's a good point.
So
I thought when we put the stick in it
maybe
earlier,
we
it got
tie
kind of.
some of that glass, those glass rocks, and use that to.
Glass rocks.
We just went through this whole lava terrain.
Well, yeah, there's a lava flow which is behind you. You could,
Find
I
some
suppose, you could take
rocks?
rocks from that if you felt like finding big enough ones. You could make like
A bridge.
Like a shovel.
Yeah,
a
stepping
crude
stones
shovel.
or something.
That's a
like
good
that.
idea.
That would
Yeah.
work.
Let's try to do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for that. I actually realized that I have work gloves in my bag.
Oh,
Which
nice.
is, yeah, it comes with the rock climbing kit. So
you're gonna approach the lava flow and start picking up.
yeah, trying to get
Rocks that
some
are appropriate.
rocks to
I
make a
will
little
help
path.
pick up rocks.
Yeah, Pele and
These
Luna
other
have some
chuckles are just gonna
resistance.
hang out and stare at each other.
You notice that when you start approaching the lava flow, that the dust that you saw kind of coming up becomes a little bit more active. And roll me a perception check.
Who?
Oh.
Everyone?
The people who are approaching the lava
Those of
flow.
y'all that are playing around with them
22.
rocks.
22.
Am I?
Yep,
Uh,
we're
12.
still masked, right?
You're masked, yeah.
We're
I mean,
masked.
yeah. So the dust starts kicking up, and you hear kind of funny, almost like scraping noises and shambling noises coming
Uh-oh.
out of the flow itself.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But you're like right at the edge. You can pick rocks up if you feel like it.
Can we find...
I bend over to Pele. I think this is like a foretelling of what we're going to be dealing with up the mountain.
Yeah.
What do they sound rhythmic, or can I make out, is there any rhyme or reason do they sound like? I don't
It kind
know.
of they sound somewhat rhythmic. They sound almost like footfalls. Kind of
That's what I was
like the sound of things being sort of scraped along the ground, but it's muffled. It's not really loud.
Okay. Does it sound really close or not so close?
It's not so close. You can tell that it's within the field of the lava flow.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
And I guess there's very little visibility into the lava flow.
You
is
can't
that
see
correct?
into it. It's like it'd be like looking into like a boulder pile. You just really can't see, and
Okay.
you can see maybe a couple feet into it, and that's about it.
Okay.
I think we should grab these rocks, go back to the group and tell them what we heard, or you heard. I didn't hear anything.
So we pick up some rocks without making any noise, and we tiptoe back and start piling it up. And when we go back, we explain
Roll
to
me a
them.
dex check for picking up the rocks without making any noise.
Is that Dex or Stealth?
Oh, stealth. Yeah, we'll go with
Oh,
stealth.
stealth.
That was...
Stealth wasn't too.
12.
8.
8.
Yeah,
Oh
Eight
boy.
to
not gonna be
12.
good. As I start banging the rocks rocks on the edges. This one was too big.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You got somebody got an 8 and somebody got a 12. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you're picking up one of the rocks, you kind of bang it against another one, and you hear kind of a louder mumbling sound, and the dust for a very short period of time gets to be a little bit thicker, and you almost feel like you hear some kind of a almost like a muffled laughing sound.
Laughing sound. Well, at least they're happy. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here.
Plan B.
Well, let's take the rocks. We already have the rocks.
We
Let's
have
go.
the rocks in our hands. We're not letting go. No point in that.
Just stuff it in your pocket and run.
Well, I think these are too big to fit in our pockets.
Get bigger
Yeah.
pockets. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fanny
How many do
pack.
you think you guys were able to pick up? Actually, roll
You tell
me
me.
Roll me each of you roll me 2d4 for how many rocks you're able to pick up.
2d4.
That's a good.
Got a 3 and a 2.
Okay, so that means 5. You picked up 5 rocks.
Good job.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
5
I
rocks.
picked up 3 rocks.
Okay, so in total you have 8 rocks.
8
They're
rocks.
they're just about the right size to put down for cobblestones. You think that you can use them to make a little path across this obstacle.
They're
Okay.
hot rocks. Let's
They're
get
not
over that.
well. They're hot just because they've been sitting in the sun and they're black and they just are sucking up the sunlight. So they're not bad hot. They're just
Normal
lovely to
hot.
touch. Yeah.
Normal hot.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Not like radioactive or anything.
No, well they are because there's potassium in them, but that'll take 20 years for it to cause
Natural radioactivity.
Yeah.
Nothing abnormal.
right.
Got it.
Right. All right.
20 years.
So you go back
Radioactive like a
towards-
banana.
So you go back
It's-
towards the
it's-
funeral. What have the rest of you guys been doing?
Watching.
Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's all you've been doing?
So as you've been watching,
Kids haven't told me to do anything else.
okay. So as you're watching, I want Not Varus to roll me a perception check.
What the shit? Where's my D20?
Uh-oh.
Well, that's going to be really hard to do all of a sudden.
You want me to throw this one at your head and see if I
You
can
roll
get
two
you?
10s. You just won't get one.
Well, I've got a bag of them. It's just not my D20. I don't know how well this is going to work. I
Uh-oh.
apologize, everyone. This is
Unlucky
going to turn out
D20.
badly.
Is anybody else looking at them while they're
16.
doing their stuff? Okay.
I'm just gonna stand like the notes here.
Is
Okay.
everybody back at the site?
Yeah, if you guys who are like watching Pele and Luna grab rocks, why don't you all roll perception checks? Okay.
Oh, alright. Perception.
We're going to have to write gospels about this, so,
Sorry.
pay attention.
7. Is that 19?
19.
Yeah. I got
Okay, so
six.
Not Varus and Cecil, as they're looking, they see the dust sort of rise in intensity, and they also see what looks like kind of almost a much more solid sort of mass of dust moving around within the lava flow, but pretty far away actually from Pele and Luna.
Uh-oh.
Pele and Luna.
Hey,
come back
guys,
with
you
their
see
rocks.
that over there?
In it.
So
Nice.
as you
And it-
guys
What's your
come up.
stealth check?
I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm trying to alert you that there's a widget thing over in the Flippy Flirts.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it.
Back,
I've seen it. Y'all need to see if you've seen that.
so are we back with them now?
You're
or
back
are we
with them.
still-
You're standing kind of at the edge of this thing. You see that there's this nasty scummy green crap, and you also have the yellow, which you know is sulfur, and then you have the whiter stuff, which is the potassium and phosphorus salts.
Willie
So
Pete.
as you approach this, how do you want to deal with crossing it?
Mm.
Well, I guess I'll start with the rocks that I have, and then they follow me and hand me more rocks when I run out, and
Yeah, start building this bridge.
you start building this bridge. Yeah.
How far
But I
apart do
do
you put
tell
them?
them before we start about what I heard, and
Actually, Pele was the only one who heard it. I think.
Oh no, she was the one. I rolled a
Oh,
12.
okay. So
Yeah, Luna got
right.
the-
Okay. So Luna heard what you heard, and Varys saw what he saw. Well, actually, Varys and Cecil saw what
Love
they
it.
saw.
Good job, Cece. Good timing.
Wow.
It captures his depth of emotion, the true emotional range of a
So smart.
Glenn.
It's taken us a long time just to get him to that particular point.
Hiding his tracks.
The fact that the tongue stays in the mouth is actually pretty good.
It looks like you installed a black hole maybe in his mouth.
Not the only place. All right, so you guys consult on what you saw?
Yes.
Mhm,
Well, I
we
assume
talked
they
about
do.
it. I yelled and I told them, I was like, there's a thing over there. And they just
Okay.
ignored me and kept coming home.
All right, and all right. So you start laying the rocks down. How are you laying them down? You just kind of plopping them on the ground. You setting them down gently? How far apart you got them?
We're doing that basketball thing.
Well, how I would, we got the smallest one has a gate, probably less than the others, but
That's you.
I mean, we got to the smallest one is Trin.
Oh, Trin, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, her distance is what, probably about 4 inches between each step.
We might have to carry Trin across.
I was gonna say, yeah, let's
That's
just
a good
carry
idea.
her.
Let's just
Come on
carry.
now.
That's a good idea.
That way you can leave 20 inches or so between
Yeah.
each rock.
So you're the one.
Otherwise, y'all are gonna have to go back and get more rocks.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're the one laying this
Who's gonna
bridge,
carry that?
Luna. Make it as far as you're comfortable
So I'm
with.
going to aim for whatever is the shortest path on the other side, and try to spread it out so that we can, get across so that there's enough rocks. I don't want to. How far is that possible? I mean, I don't know how far it is to the other side, right?
It's probably about 6-7 feet to the other side.
Oh, we could do that with 8 rocks.
The other thing too, though, so Trin was kind of just looking around like a ding dong. She actually wasn't really looking down to the lava flow where you guys are working. She was looking around, right? So she was just kind of looking around. Well, you guys are looking one way, she was looking the other way. So I want Trin to do a survival check.
Oh
if she
my
could.
god. No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 20.
20 is great. Because what she also
Wow.
was able to do is she was kind of looking around trying to figure, okay, where are we going? She realizes that the path will kind of, as the switchback at the top of this increment comes up, it switches back and it goes right across the same fumarole. And it looks pretty scummy and gross up there as well. So what she
Oh.
realizes is that you're going to have to do what with those rocks?
Pick them up
with
and bring them
you.
over again. That's
Mhm.
going to
So
be
as you-
Their dads.
As you cross, you got to pick them back up.
Oh
Bring 'em
man,
with
that's
you.
going to be hard.
True
that is
fact.
gonna be hard. Gotta be
Or
covered
you gotta
in
get more
acid
rocks. You can
scum.
get more rocks.
Say, or
We
just
can
get
do
more
it.
rocks. Yeah.
Or Luna's got
We're
those work
resistant.
gloves. She can pick them up. So she's in the
Well,
front.
we don't need them. You and I are resistant to this stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But your clothing ain't.
So I'd actually take my gloves off because I don't want to ruin them because they'll eat right through the gloves.
Does anybody have any non-magical weapons?
Non-magical, yeah.
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
You,
You
everybody's
notice-
got a magical weapon.
You
but-
notice as you're closer and closer to this thing that your non-magical weapons actually start to become slightly tarnished on the surfaces.
Well,
It doesn't
mine-
change.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't change their properties at all, but you do realize that this stuff probably isn't good to hang around too terribly long.
What does it do to wood? Remind me, because mine's wood.
What it does to wood is the surface of it actually becomes kind of spongy.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
SpongeBob reference?
The wood, if it comes in contact with the stuff, will become spongy. But the other things is the steam and gas and so forth is sort of swirling around you. Your non-magical weapons or other metal things become kind of tarnished looking.
So I have like
Is it
two
only magical
maces, so
stuff?
I noticed that the one mace that's the plus the magic one is fine.
It's totally
But the
fine.
other one, they're identical looking, except that one is magic and one is,
And the mace is made out of iron. Is that correct?
yep.
Yeah. So it kind of sort of has sort of like a rusty sheen on it.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I look around, make sure my belt buckle is still on.
What's your
and,
belt made out of? What's your belt buckle made out of?
Probably silver.
Okay, so the silver starts to turn kind of greenish black. Does anybody have any gold?
I think we established this when we did this. Someone did have gold.
Yeah,
If anyone's wearing gold, the
My-
gold does not change.
Oh,
Okay.
it wasn't me that had it. My holy symbol is silver.
Yeah, my holy
What?
symbol is definitely white gold.
Well, white gold is made out of silver as well, so it actually starts to turn just a very, very, very light. There's a light gray tarnishing to it, but it's incredibly light.
Yep, I do
Very
have
pretty,
this written
Look, It's getting
down.
prettier.
Are the rocks okay? Are our rocks
The
doing
rocks
holding
are
up?
fine. The rocks
Super.
are super,
Also,
super
excuse
sweet.
me, my
All
white
right.
gold, not
So
made with
we
silver.
just-
It's made with palladium. Get it right.
Okay, so we're moving the rocks.
Also,
across
not
and
kidding.
going-
My white gold is made with palladium.
Okay.
Which makes it
But-
palladium,
okay,
not white
so-
gold.
See what they have with palladium.
No. Palladium is one of the things that you make white gold out of.
Yeah, but you also make it with silver too. But anyway,
Yeah,
Or nickel or any of those other, you know.
nickel would turn green.
There you go.
Yeah.
okay.
Or yeah, it would turn green. But anyway,
right.
so
So how fast is that happening? 'Cause
We are
I'm gonna
digressing
look around.
rapidly.
I'm not,
yeah, we are. I'm trying to tell you that
Lollygagging.
you guys got to start moving along here.
Start moving. Yeah,
yeah.
we got it.
So,
But yet, while we're discussing the need to,
Just telling you what's
So I'm-
happening.
so, you know, we're putting the rocks down and after everybody gets across, I guess me and Pele have to go pick them up again.
Okay, so as you cross, I need everybody to do a dex check.
Okay.
Okay, so Kulan's first, is that correct? Kulan?
Coolon's first.
Cecil, sorry.
Cecil, yeah.
Yeah.
Cecil is
Cecil,
first.
you're first. I need to do a dex check as you're crossing these rocks because you're actually taking the rocks and you're placing them down.
okay.
Okay,
Dexterity.
dexterity.
do we really want him going first? Because he's big.
I think it's probably good that he goes first.
Is
if the
that really?
rocks
I don't. Yeah, I don't know him.
Well,
What's his dex?
Pele and I have to go first. We're the ones laying the rocks down.
Well, we
Okay.
don't have to. We can hand them off.
So,
You guys aren't
I mean,
gonna
we're
be
laying them down as we
very-
go over there.
Okay, so who's going first? Maybe that's the right question.
Only
I thought it
only
was
one
me
of
and
us can.
Pele.
Only one of us can go first.
Okay, only one can go first. That's
Well,
correct.
Right.
I was assuming since
got
I
the
had
best
all the
dex?
rocks in my hand, it would be me,
Okay.
since I have the most rocks.
And you're resistant to the stuff, so when you put it
And
down,
yeah, which is why we have them in the first place.
and you have the
so-
shortest gate other than Trin.
That's true too.
So yeah, it does
Look,
make sense.
it's a
that it should
human
be you.
being.
Two of them. One of them can count to two.
Okay, so I got an 18.
Okay, so you're able to successfully go across, you lay the rocks down in a pattern that allows you enough rocks from one side to the other. And you are now on the other side of the fumarole fissure. Who's
What a
next?
name. Okay.
I'll go next.
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
our
you gotta
order?
lay the rest of the rocks down.
Well, I mean, I assumed I hand them to you.
You
You say
Yeah,
that's,
kind
that's
of
how you
actually
made it
think you-
across.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how you made
Pele,
it across.
Pele
You
was
had
tossing them to you. Catch.
I got a 7.
You got a 7. Okay, as you're kind of about halfway through, you slip off of one of the rocks and let me see. You
Are you participating?
um
Tim
you're
has
you're
rabbit ear.
you kind of dip in a little bit into there's sort of the mucky water stuff. I want you to do a
Put it back. Yes? No.
it's just a challenge saving throw. So I'm gonna roll something, and if you got to beat what I got, so
Okay.
I need you to beat a 1.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Okay, try hard.
5.
Okay, so
Beat a
as
1.
you slide in, you're able to just kind of gain your balance back again. A little bit of your clothing dips in, and is kind of covered in sort of this green mud, but you're able to. I need to unlock my computer now. Hang on.
Is that the green mud that the guy had on top of his head?
It's the green mud the guy had on top of his head. Yes.
The one that was turning him red?
Yeah. Eventually, what happened to that guy is it actually started eating through his skin, and he started to bleed pretty heavily. And now he has chemical burns, and he will never ever grow hair back on his head ever again. That's what happened to him.
Poor
Oh,
guy.
my.
True story. I actually saw this in Italy with a guy, literally this big fat German dude, crusting his head with green mud. That's where that comes
Oh
from.
my!
Wow.
Yeah, it was
These
hilarious.
stories are
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
some-
So
interesting.
yeah.
Coworkers.
Well, no, this wasn't anybody that I knew. It's just a crazy German dude. Anyway, so you're able to cross as well, but now you have a shoe that's kind of covered in this stuff, and some of your clothing has some nasty stuff as well. And let's see.
It's acid, so putting water on it isn't a good idea.
It's a
Well,
great idea.
Diluting it's a good thing, but anyway,
Okay.
unless you have a nice base that you could use. But
So since I
So-
just okay, sorry.
so your shoe is kind of coming apart at this point, and some of the clothing that got in this is getting kind of messed up. But you're on the other side.
Okay.
right.
Well, while
So-
everyone else does stuff, I'm gonna clean this stuff off as best I can with my newly filled water skin.
Okay. All right. So who's next?
I'll go.
Okay.
19.
The strong elf goes next.
All right. You are able to just lightly traverse and cross this with absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Twinkle toes.
And since you are also
Twinkle
resistant
toes.
to gas and acid, you really don't have any problem whatsoever. So you're on the other side. Who's next? Trin? Trin's next.
Okay.
Okay,
It's,
roll
if
your.
if
roll
this
your,
is only 6 or 7 feet, Trent should be able
you're
to.
just rolling it.
uh,
It's a challenge, really. You got to roll better than what I did.
12.
Okay, so you make it across as well, and I need you to do a saving throw against the acid that's in the air.
12.
12. Okay.
Training versus the
It
acid.
doesn't feel very good as you go across, even though you have the mask on, but you are able to get across just fine.
Cool.
All right, and then Kulon is the last one. So what are you going to actually do when you're crossing?
Cecil's muted.
You got to unmute, buddy.
Do I have a stick?
Oh,
I don't know. Do you have a staff?
No, I don't have a staff.
Well, everybody got a stick, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so you have a stick.
That's a good idea.
So you actually have a couple of tasks that you have to do, so maybe the others can help you out.
Sure. I guess.
We have these. What are you stepping on?
Green
Rocks.
rocks. All right.
You're stepping on rocks.
They're like shaky or like.
No,
but
we put them down
you
pretty
should notice
safely.
that you've got another obstacle that's the same type of obstacle on the top of the path that you're going to have to go across to.
All right. Should I go across and then like poke to see if there's
You can
any
do that. What do you need to do with the rocks?
Sorry.
Anybody can assist them if they feel like it.
Pick up the rocks while you're coming across. Don't forget them. They're really important. We're going to need them in 5 minutes or so.
So those rocks are staying in nasty stuff. How are you going to pick them up?
If I like, is it like, are they coated like everywhere?
You got magical coated gloves?
So the rocks are like
Coated gloves.
they're in the mud, but they're not covered up entirely. So the bottom side's got mud on. The top side has kind of muddy footprint.
Do I need to take every single one of the rocks, and how many rocks are there in
So we
this
had
thing?
8 rocks total. I think it was 8
Alright.
rocks.
Was it? Maybe? I guess. So,
Just chuck them over to this side. Just pluck them up and chuck them.
is that alright?
No, because he'll get burned. He's not.
The problem isn't him picking up. The problem is we don't want him trying to put them down
He
somewhere.
actually
Just
has
chuck 'em.
heat resistance. He doesn't have anything like acid or anything like that.
Right.
He's got
So you
Better
gas.
yet,
leave them and
hey,
we'll
hold
go
up.
get them.
He can just leave them. Yeah.
I
We'll
can?
send someone back out there to get them.
You know,
That's a good
Only
point.
Pal-
Someone else can go get
only
them.
Pally and I should go get them because it's,
Yeah.
you know,
One of y'all go out there. The other one chuck them to the other person standing on the shoreline, and it'll be fine.
I can go get them because I probably have better
Okay.
decks.
Alright.
Texas.
What about your acrobatics? That's probably what might be needed.
It's the same as my
So,
decks.
I guess I'll
Athletic.
cross.
Yep. See, so you just come on across. Don't worry about tripping and falling.
Okay,
Alright.
sounds good.
So just roll me a d20.
D20, anything, like, any modifiers?
Dex.
All right. So you're able to get across, and I want you to give me a saving throw against acid.
Acid?
Oh, acid is.
14.
Okay. You again. You're heavily affected by how nasty the air is. It makes your throat really scratchy, but you're able to get across. All right. So you still got the
Wow.
rocks.
This doesn't bode well.
It bodes great.
Across.
I just want to write that down for the next time I'm accused of being the evil one.
You want me to go out
We
and
have
grab some
throat
rocks?
lozenges too. Right?
Oh, we do have
Sure.
those. Yeah.
Little Ricola.
Okay.
Do you want me to go grab those rocks?
Yeah, someone's got to do it.
All right.
Well, I think I have to help you because you can't grab 7 rocks.
Well, I'll just throw them as I pick them up.
Oh, all right. Go ahead. Let me get out of the way. It's only 6 feet. It's not hard.
Yeah,
to
it's not
throw.
far. I'm not that
Yeah,
weak.
it's just a gentle throw. You'll be fine.
Oh boy, I'm having a terrible
Just
time
kidding.
rolling though. That's an 8. I'm gonna preface that before I do this, I will have left all my stuff, except I took my shoes off, put all my gear down.
Yeah,
My-
good idea.
My skirt gets a little more tattered. I don't care.
Hike it.
So you rolled an 8.
An 8, yeah.
Okay. So as you're crossing, you slip and you kind of slide off the rocks and you land squarely within the green.
Oh,
Okay, gross.
It's
Thanks.
gross, but
Can I
that's
just-
not the big problem.
Oh, it's a big problem.
Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to roll a saving throw against acid.
Okay. I have resistance. Does that do anything
But
for me?
your clothes don't.
Will the saving throw save my clothes? Man, that's 2 5s in a row.
Yeah.
A con saving throw?
Go ahead.
That's 5.
I think you guys need to help her out somehow.
can I
I'll
give her
help
like
you, Pele.
motivational speech?
I go over there to help her. No, you guys, we don't need.
You
any-
can't die yet, Pele.
Don't die. Here, we're coming for you, Pele.
I'll give you money if you get across.
That's very convincing. What are my options? What can I do at this point?
You need to get out.
I go
You
over
can
Okay.
say,
there
get out of this stream and we'll send Luna in. She can die instead.
I will get out of the stream. What
I
else
go
is
over
going
and I
on?
give
Did I
you a
suffer some
hand
damage here?
You have some very, very nasty feet. You have a lot of ointments on you, if you recall.
Yes, I will wash off my feet and then use some of the ointment. Let me see my menu of ointments. Which one I'll choose.
We have that super goopy stuff. Definitely was an ointment for just about everything that made
Yeah.
you eat.
I don't have. This is my notes from after we bought the ointment, so I don't have the ointment
We
notes.
should have brought milk with us. That would have been the
Good
best.
point.
It would have gone bad by now.
It
Luna,
still
can
would have
you-
neutralized the acid.
Luna, do you have your ointment notes?
No,
No,
I know it was goopy stuff.
but there were like 4 different types.
Yeah, there were, but I don't have. I don't have my. You don't have the character sheet. I do have mine, but I don't have the notes. I have to find them. It's been a while. I have to
Okay.
figure out. I thought I had the right book, but I don't have the right book. Let me double check that.
So basically, what you have is you have one that's a kind of like an acid neutralizer, which is it's
Yeah.
very
I know we have it. Maybe it was a salve.
Yeah.
There's various salves.
All right.
Yeah.
I
So
used
this one's
one-
actually fairly thin.
Okay.
You also have some thicker, nasty, sort of almost like waxy stuff that you could use. There's stuff
Yeah.
that's good against burns.
You probably.
This-
You shouldn't be too burned, right?
Yeah, it should
Because
be
you're-
whatever the.
So,
So
this,
you should
is,
take
this
the-
is more like a chemical thing, not a
This is a chemical
Yeah.
burn, yeah.
So whatever the
Oh.
acid neutralizer is, let's use that one.
So you use some of that, and it actually starts to fizz while you put it on your feet.
Oh, good.
Kind
Oh,
of
wow.
strange, but you feel the burning sensation going away. Your feet are really red. They're chapped and cracked, and
Oh, dear.
kind of feel like you need to have them wrapped up in something.
Okay.
Well, we have plenty of cloth.
Well, let's use that.
Yep.
So you're gonna wrap your feet up in cloth.
And you have, and you can, and you know, I presume that means water is good, still good.
Yeah.
I mean, soaking it.
I
Something
also
in the closet.
have. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Would that work? Would soaking it with the fabric work?
You can
Better.
you can soak the fabric up, just make it wet.
Oh, I'm at the with whatever this bombs we have are.
Okay, so you've got one that's really, really, really thick. It's this thick sort of brown waxy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And from what the herbalist told you is that's kind of like it'd be almost like a barrier. You could use it as you could use it as sunscreen. You could use some kind of first aid stuff, there's a number of things you could use it, but it looks like it would be pretty. It'd almost make like a fairly good seal.
I don't think I need that though. It's more I'm just worried about being able to walk on my feet.
Right.
Can I just like throw a healing word at this and be done with it?
Luna, how about you give me
Or a medicine check?
give me a nature check.
Or
A
nature?
medicine check, yeah.
Or
What's that?
nature or medicine? Nature.
Medicine. That's a 22. No,
So what's your-
23.
So what you're thinking is if you wrap your feet in this cloth and you rub the brown, sticky, thick stuff, it would almost act as like a barrier. You could walk through this stuff without it necessarily burning through.
Destroying the cloth.
Yeah.
To go get the rocks.
Yeah, because we got to get the rocks still.
Colin, can you mute your?
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know I was stuck.
All right.
Okay.
This probably is a good idea.
Yes. All right.
We shall do
so-
this.
So here I go. I'm rubbing it up, and I'm doing that. And is that going to ruin it, or? I mean, remember me. I'm the conservation clerk. So, is this thing going to be reusable when I'm done?
You talk about the cloth or the salve? You got
the cloth.
plenty of this. The cloth is gonna be you could reuse it for the purpose.
Don't
you're using
lick it.
Yeah, don't lick it.
Oh, okay. All right. So I do that. I go and I make a makeshift boots with it, and I get myself over there.
Okay, I need you to roll a dexterity check.
Okay, 16.
Okay, so you're able to go across the rocks. You do realize that the stuff on the boots actually is pretty slippery, but you're using the pole that you have to stabilize yourself, so you can pick one rock up at a time.
And just throw it.
Yeah.
Okay. I cautiously back up, grabbing a rock as I back up and throwing it back on the shore on the other side. This is quite a chore, just crossing the stream. Yep. Do that for all 5. Do you want me
Okay.
to roll 5 decks?
No, I'm just gonna go with the fact that you, is that a picture of Avery?
That's
Yeah.
Cecily.
That's
Isn't that-
Cecily.
Cecily.
Yeah, I
Oh
thought
yeah,
that
I
was
can.
Ceci.
I was gonna say I can see a lot of Cecily in those eyes. Holy moly.
They do
Um,
look a lot alike when you really break it down.
Yeah. She still has that same expression. Yeah, it's like, really?
Mhm.
Is this
And
what you're
also,
trying to sell me?
I think that top that Ceci has might be what you're looking for there.
So you're able to get all the rocks back across. You notice that as you've been picking the rocks up and throwing them, that you're getting some crap on your hands, and it's not really all that comfortable. Make sure that I know what your saving throws work for.
My saving throws.
Yeah, your resistances. So you really don't have you don't have any resistance against the acid that's in the mud or
I
the gas.
don't.
So I need you to do saving throws against both.
Okay, so I do. Saving throw is a dex.
No, what I'm doing with these is you're comparing to my rolls for each of these.
Oh, so I just rolling
Yeah.
a d20.
Yeah, give me a d20 for the acid.
Oh, I didn't do too well on that one. 5.
Okay. And give me a saving throw against the this was the gas.
Oh, 7. Back
Okay.
1,000.
Okay, roll me 2d4, please.
I got a 4 and a 3.
Okay, so because of the damage that you're taking from being exposed to the acid and the gas, you take 7 hit points.
That's 7 hit points damage. Ouch. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay, but you got all your rocks. And there's mud and
Yes, I
stuff
do.
on them.
All right. Should we get the mud
Some of
off?
those were hot rocks.
We should probably wipe that mud off, maybe rinse her
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Thank you for getting the rocks, everybody who tried.
Thanks for not trying.
So the interesting thing about the rocks is the mud is actually drying pretty fast because the rocks are pretty hot at this point. And there's a lot of the dust and stuff on the trails kind of caking onto the outside, and the mud is kind of almost flaking off on its own.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great.
Right.
On to the next one.
Yep.
I think
All
I'm
right.
gonna give myself a heal because I am going down a lot here.
Okay.
I should do it before I'm in combat, you know.
Right now, this is combat against nature, I think is what this is.
Yeah.
So it's
8 plus 6. Okay. That's a 14.
so you gain 14
Okay.
hit points back. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 8 plus 6. Yep. 46. I'm back up to 46.
Okay.
All right. That's better.
So you guys kind of shake it off and start marching back up the trail again.
Yep.
Okay. So as you go up the trail, you hit the next switchback, and you turn back to your right, and you see the next. It's basically the same fumarole line in front of you.
Let's
But
do it
now we-
all over again.
You got to do it all over again. Or
Oh,
you
no.
could climb up the slope, but the slope is substantially higher where the path is next.
We just keep going.
Just
Okay.
keep going.
Now we know what we're up against. We can do this a little more carefully with a little bit of practice, right?
Yep.
Is that how that
Yeah.
works?
In fact, hold on a second. So are these things, are we doing saving throws when we do this stuff or? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so I'm gonna use bless,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bless, who's the clumsiest of us all?
Who's the
How-
meaning who has the lowest dexterity? What's
Yeah.
your dexterity trend?
+6.
+6. No, I mean,
It's not gonna be
My
trend.
dexterity.
what's your number for dexterity?
15.
Okay.
My dexterity is 10.
10. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it to Cecil. And V, what's yours?
I mean, I can always use help with Dex.
Okay, and then
I mean,
Envy,
I get plus
and-
2, but
Probably yourself at then.
I might as well do myself. What's your dex? Tyler?
16. I should, in theory,
yeah.
be good at this.
You should be good at
but
that.
also you roll like garbage, so
Exactly.
probably you need it before I do. Let's be
I
honest.
bless Cecil, Envy, and me. That means that when we do a saving floor,
Give it to
saving
Pele
throw.
before you give it to me. I've been
No.
rolling fine.
This is gonna be the time that you mess up.
Very noble.
Only if
but
you
you
say
already
something
have
like
it.
that. Why would you
Can't
do that?
unring
Come
the
on now.
bell.
How long does this last?
It lasts.
42 seconds. Let's move.
It lasts a minute, so I won't throw it until.
Yep,
we're
let's go.
Yeah.
Yep, it only lasts a minute. It's only 6 feet. Come on.
Okay.
We just have to
Well
go
then.
fast.
Then you
Is
need
this
to
a
go
spell or is
across
this a
quick like
cantrip?
Okay. Let's go.
All right. So you guys are going to work on getting the rocks laid back down again?
Yeah,
Shh. Yeah.
Okay. Who's going to do that?
who's doing that?
it's me and Pele, right? We're
Well,
doing the
just one of
same thing we
us.
did last time?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who laid them last time?
Me and Pele?
Well, just you.
No,
Only one of
yeah,
us could lay
Only
it.
one of
Alright,
you
me.
can lay.
All right.
Okay.
And Pele will hand me rocks. All
Okay.
right, so. All right, so I'm doing it. Do I have to do a saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. All right, 7 plus 3.
No, you're good.
Oh, and I get a D4. I forgot I blessed myself.
You're good.
Plus 4. Okay. All
Okay.
right.
No, but you're good. You met what I put down. You exceeded what I put down.
Okay. All right. Come on, hurry up, guys. All this.
All right.
Who else
Go
got blessed? Me?
You,
I'll
you
go.
did.
Fine. I'll go next. Yay, that's Dex 17.
Okay, you're good.
And then
All right. Next.
with Cecil, right? You got blessed.
Cecil's got blessed. Go for it, Cecil.
Rolling a 20 and it's a dex check.
Oh, all right.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, and
You don't have any modifier at all for your dexterity?
So it was -1, but now
With the
it's
bless and all that.
plus 10.
Yeah, you're good.
Not plus 10, plus 0.
Okay, no, you're good. You're fine. Okay, who's next?
Sure, I'll go. I got a 15.
Okay, you're good. Who's next? It'd be
Come on, Trin. You can do it.
9.
okay, you're good. Now we got to pick the rocks up.
That's me again.
Do we? Do we
Well,
got to pick
yeah,
these
All right,
rocks
if you don't
up?
want to pick the rocks up, that's fine. So if you don't want to pick the rocks up, that's cool.
Yeah, I
You
don't
do
think we need
realize
to.
that you have probably more of these things to cross if that's something that you want to deal with, or if you feel like you can pick up rocks along the way.
Let's pick up rocks along the way. We don't need to carry these till
These are getting deadlier and deadlier by the minute.
Well, they're getting full of gunk. That's one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
think that we should move on from that.
Okay, so you're on the other side of the the fumarole, and now in front of you, you see that lava flow again, the one that you heard noises coming from and saw
Uh-oh.
stuff.
And we hear
This is
the
where I
sound-
seen stuff, guys.
Mm-hmm.
there's something in there, and it's.
It has some
laughing.
sort of sentience and corporeal being, perhaps.
So
They're
are you going?
noisy.
So the path is basically blocked by this thing. You could go up the slope, but it's very, very high, and based on your success last time, you probably won't make it.
So, in other words, we got to go through it and find
Like
out
a bear
what's
hunt.
laughing at us.
Yep, can't go over it, can't go under it.
I'll go through it. Cool.
All right. We don't know how long it is, so are we going to stick to the formation we have?
So we have Cecil's in the front, right?
Cecil's in the front. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Cecil, okay, so we just go, right? I mean, we're just gonna get your weapons out, put your mask back on, and get your rope.
How are you going to go across? I mean, you're just going to like go nutball, or are you
said
going to?
it's already solidified, right?
Well, it's a solid lava flow. It's rumbly and all that. But are you going to? How are you going to approach it? In what way? You're going to like bang drums and start going nuts and say, "Come out,
I
wherever
think
you
he's
are."
thinking we should try stealth.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we probably want to go stealthily and carefully and keeping our eyes peeled for what's ahead, behind, and around us.
Yeah, let's keep
So
an
I
eye out.
have,
While we're at it, it's maybe not a bad idea to maintain some rope contact.
yeah, I think we should continue the
I think that's
The
probably
rope
just a
thing.
good best practice while we're up here.
we don't know what's in front of us because we can't see through the fog.
No,
Mhm.
there's no fog. It's actually fairly clear.
Oh, it was
Oh,
up.
okay.
Okay.
All right. That's okay.
You see
Can we
the. I
just-
mean, there's kind of dust and so forth that's in the thing, but it's kind of it's wispy dust. It's like Be like if you're driving down like a dirt road kind of dust coming up and
Okay.
out of it.
But that's
Yeah.
where I heard that coming from, that the.
You heard it further down the slope, so you really don't know what may or may not be in
Okay,
it.
can we do a check?
You can do a perception check, sure.
I gotta go
Here,
up
we will help with it.
Yeah.
I think other people.
We'll give
should
an
help me out.
assist. That assist
not the best.
says 16.
Okay, so you're able to see that the dust is actually kind of rising in a discrete area, and it kind of seems like there's almost maybe two places where the dust is kind of rising from, but it's pretty much right in front of you
Okay.
in the where that lava flow is.
Okay.
this-
Can't walk around it.
If you walk around it, you'd basically be scaling a scree slope. And a scree slope is going to just basically come down on you and kill you.
I say we just go.
Hey,
for
let's
it.
not do that.
So we're just going through this?
Yeah.
Listening
I
for other options and not hearing any.
Wow.
Trin, you're the actually Trin's the one who can, scout.
That's true.
The other thing you realize as you get closer and closer to this thing is that you're not going to be speedy at all going through this. So you're going to basically be picking your way across a boulder field.
Hmm.
There's not much stealthing to that.
Well, but you also have a lot of obstacles you can hide behind too. So you can use things to their advantage, right?
Oh, they're big rocks. Okay.
There's big rocks around.
Okay. All right.
You guys
so-
think about what we saw at Petroglyph? Remember those were lava flows that we were looking at. So that's kind of what this thing looks like, except there's no petroglyphs on it and there's no vegetation. Okay.
You saw lava with petroglyphs? in it?
Yeah, we saw there was a lava flow that has like rock art
Wow,
on it. But
must be an old lava flow.
Yeah, probably.
Nice.
I'm not sure how many million years old it is, but yep. So we saw this sort of thing, but it's big, huge boulders. Some car size, some smaller, things like that. So you could hide around things and so forth, but
Okay.
right now you got pretty much a gigantic wall of this stuff in front of you. You could kind of pick your way through. So how close do you think you are to it right now?
To the big rocks.
Mhm.
16 decimeters.
That's really close.
It's very close. We have gotten very close while we are conversing.
Okay, so as you're walking up, you kind of see there's a lot of rubble off to the left hand side or upslope. So these are pretty big chunks. You really don't feel like you can pass through them, but you see kind of a narrow passage that you could go through single file. That you can kind of pick your way through. It's going up and into the flow itself. The space that you can go through is probably about 4 or 5 feet wide.
Let's
I smell
send
an
Trin up in
ambush.
that direction.
Okay. Okay. Well, where's our paladin?
Cecil's the closest we got.
Or send our
We're
tank
going in the
through. I
same
don't know.
formation. If we're gonna, you guys want to go down this path? It's the only one I see. We just got to get over the other side. Can we see the other side, or?
No, really what you can see is you can kind of see that you can go through, and then as you can see through, you have kind of like rocks that are kind of in front of you, but maybe things split off as you get kind of in the boulder field.
Okay.
So the only way that you're really going to know which way to go is by getting into the boulder field.
Okay. Right.
Right,
I
that's
guess
There
we
we
better
go.
go into the boulder field.
Who's going
Yeah,
first?
so
I think either our
again, we're
scouting
masked,
thing or our big heavy thing.
we're roped up, we're masked, right?
Well,
We're going.
if we send the
so-
scout, it should just be the scout, right? For a second,
But yeah,
or yeah,
Trin.
I think it's maybe not a bad idea for Trin to dart around, but around some of those big rocks and get an idea what's out there.
They could Rochambeau for it.
You could
Just
go in, or you could climb to the top of the boulders if you wanted to do that too. I mean, it's going to mean that you're really not going to be able to fight anything. You can't get at your weapons because you're going to be bouldering. But you could go up above if you felt like it too.
But also, if she's up above, I feel like she'll be very visible to everything around.
She'll
If
be
there's
a
anything
target.
out there. Mm-hmm.
So we'll know very quickly if that was a problem.
Nice.
Sure. So Trin's going to do.
Invisibility before we try it.
I think you're on mute, Ferris.
Oh, dexterity.
am.
No, I hear
Not
him.
very high pitched.
Oh, yeah. I
So
guess
if you're
I
gonna-
hear
if you're
your
gonna-
mic.
If you're going to climb, you got to do dex. If you're going to just go in, then I need you to do what you do because you're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need you to do what you do as a rogue, which would be like scouting.
Stealth would be
I
one.
roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Well,
for
definitely
what?
you want to do stealth and then acrobatics maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth and acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
So
11 for stealth.
are you climbing or
No, I'm going through and stuff.
you're going through?
Yeah.
Okay.
11 for stealth.
Do you have a bonus on your stealth?
16
Here,
for
I'll
acrobatics.
shoot. You guys gotta remind me to provide guidance.
Oh yeah.
Too late.
Okay. I think that's good. All right. So what you see in front of you is you're kind of like right at the entrance of the boulders. You have a big boulder on your side here. You have a big boulder on your other side here, and you're kind of in the middle. As you look off, you see that there's more boulders in front of you, but there's kind of like almost like a little alcove that it has a lot of sand and so forth on the floor. You have a little passageway that goes off to your right, and there's a gap in the rocks right in front of you.
Boat path.
So there's potentially a path that goes towards the front of where you are, and there's a path towards your right if you feel like taking either of those.
We are following her, right? So that if she gets in trouble, we don't take too long to catch up to her. Guys,
Are we following
guys-
her?
No.
No, 'cause then that would
we're
defeat the
gonna
purpose of her
just let her
scouting,
go
right?
off into the sunset. and-
Yeah, because that's how she was
She's
scouting.
scouting. Yep.
Okay. All right. Be careful, Trin.
Okay. I'll go to the front one, I guess.
Okay, so you're going to go through the front one.
Mhm.
Okay. As you go through the front, you notice that the dustiness is actually a lot higher here, but you don't really see much. There's a larger open area than what you just left. Again, you're surrounded by a lot of boulders, and you sort of see that there may be a gap off to the right again, and kind of a fairly decent sized area. It's probably about maybe 30 feet by 40 feet across. It's sort of an oval shaped area. The one passage goes off to the side, and then that's a kind of a narrow passage, and then there's probably like a 10-foot wide passage that kind of goes off towards the front of you.
Where can I go?
You can go back, you can go forward, and you can go right.
Let's go to the little one on the right.
Okay, as you go towards the right, how are you going to approach that?
What do you mean?
Are you going to do it stealthily? Are you going to do it slowly? Are you going to go Leroy Jenkins? What are you going to do?
We check.
Okay, you're going to
Like
go.
listening and stuff?
Okay. So give me another, give me a perception check, please.
15.
Okay. You start to hear kind of a shuffling sound coming from that little alcove
The
and
one on the right.
the one on the right, yeah. And you think that there may be something in there.
Okay, let's not go in there. Then, can I go into the one that goes forward?
You could go in the one that goes forward.
Okay. Can I go towards there and see perception as well?
You can, yeah, so you can roll me a perception check for that.
20.
Okay. So you also hear kind of a shuffling and so forth coming from that direction too, and you notice that there's a lot of dust coming from both of those holes, well, both of those sort of passageways. You realize that what is behind them can't see you, but you can see the effects of whatever is going on in there.
Can I go back and tell the others about that?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
That's the whole point of scouting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to fight on your own.
No.
Those who learn to run away can run away another
Let's
day.
go
That's
and,
right.
report back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So as you're going back, you're moving how?
Quietly.
Stealthily? Okay, I
Yes.
want you to do a stealth check again.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure there is
19.
something in
Okay,
here.
so you're able to get back to the front passage, to the front of the passage where you see your, you see the rest of your people. What do you say?
There's things moving.
Goobers.
Things moving.
Did you say there's these goobers?
I said there's
These
things moving.
goobers. I like goobers. There's goobers in the rocks.
Things moving in the little passageways.
There's things moving. Okay. Well, did you see them?
No, I saw the dust they were kicking up and I heard them shuffling around.
Dusty
There
goobers.
was one
shuffling
passage you didn't go down
around.
to, if you remember.
That is true.
That sounds like what
There's one passage I didn't look into though.
hmm.
Yes, it does.
Should we just try to get through without disturbing them?
Disturbing them?
I say we
Maybe.
not go the way that she heard the
Okay.
critters.
What do you guys want to do?
Sneak.
I think we
Okay,
Sneak
which
is
way?
good.
Which way are you going? Are you going back the way you came, or are you
Sure.
going to go down that other passage you didn't explore?
We can look into that other passageway.
Okay, so as you go down that other passageway, what's the marching order? Are you in front?
Sure.
Okay. So you go down the passageway, it's off to the right, and it's pretty narrow. You're pretty much, you basically can go through it, but you're kind of almost scraping your shoulders on the sides, especially Kulan here with the tank. Okay. As you go down that passage, it's maybe 10, 15 feet long, and it kind of gets to a point where it just gets really, 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 really narrow. And you can just kind of, you can see through little teeny tiny gaps in the rock and so forth, but at the very, very end of that tunnel, you really see it. There's a whole lot of dust and stuff coming out of there, but nothing, a mouse could get through. You also hear a lot of shuffling, and it seems even louder than what you heard when you were in that larger chamber, that larger area.
Do we want to see what it is?
Do you want to try to peek through the rocks, see if you can see through the rocks?
Sure.
Okay,
If I don't get my face eyes off.
give me a investigation check.
Well,
Okay. So you're just able to see that there's something kind of moving around in there. It's really weird because it's, you see it, there's an object, but there's just a lot of dust and so forth in the area. You can kind of hear weird sounds and shuffling and kind of like a low kind of almost like a chuckle. But there's no way you can get to it and it doesn't see you.
All right, let's turn around.
Okay. So you turn around, you come back to where there was that first intersection as you entered in. It was sort of that smaller sort of area, and you have the passage that you went through, and you have the way back out.
Mhm.
Where do you guys want to go?
Path of least resistance. It sounds like there's no way to get through without hitting something, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so as you go through the narrow, go ahead.
I asked Trin, did you only see like one, or did it look like one had more
Pretty
critters?
sure
Or
it was just one in the one we just came through.
it was probably a very big one then. All right. Just get myself ready. Okay, lead on, Trin.
All right, so you're still in the front.
We're off to see the wizard.
Okay. So you entered the larger chamber, which is about 30 by 40 across. It's kind of a long oval. You're surrounded by rocks, or gigantic rocks on all sides. The ground's a little rough, but it's actually fairly well covered in sand. There just could be some things you could trip on if you weren't careful. Again, you see the passage off to the right, and then you see the wider passage sort of towards the front of which way you're facing. So, which is where you saw, I mean, you saw dust and perceived noise coming from both of those areas. You know that there's something, you think that there's something in both sides. And you kind of, when you're thinking about the geography of the way the rocks are laid out, you kind of think that maybe the passage that's sort of off to the right was kind of what you may have seen into through the boulders when you were going through that one side. What do you do?
Dab on the dash. Shut up!
Well, if you were a bee and a bowl sat on you, what would you do?
Yeah. Flat B. B flat. It's a musical note.
Too bad you didn't see sharp, huh?
Sorry.
You see through the one in front of us?
You can see through the passage.
But don't- oh.
You can go through that passage as well, but what's going to end up happening is you go past that front passage, you're going to be fully exposed to that front passage, to the passage on the to the right. So if you want to look through the one passage, you're going to be going in front of the passage that's on your right side.
Does anyone else have any thoughts?
We trust you. Don't get us all killed.
I don't trust me.
Yep, we just follow you, Trin, wherever you go.
Isn't it fun being in the front?
The one thing that you could do is if you went around to the right side and you hug the boulders on one side, you may actually be able to screen yourself a bit from that one passage that goes off to the right side.
Especially Trin.
Yes, Cecil won't be able to.
It would
That's
give
right.
you the ability
He'll
to
go last.
potentially look into the other chamber, but you wouldn't have a very good view in there. And you'd almost be like right at the mouth of the other passage that you think you saw something in the first place. Does anybody want to give her any help?
We'll slide with you.
You can do it, Cece.
And,
Kind My name's not Cece, Colin.
I think Fifi should go last because, he's likely, I mean, we're all gonna roll stealth checks, right? To try to
Mhm.
slip by.
Yeah, so we should try and slip by as high likelihood as we can. So who else has good stealthables?
I have. Okay, it's 3.
I have okay too.
+2.
Okay. Right.
I think we should make
I
So
can
it'll
go.
be
one-
Trin, Pele, Luna, or me, and then Cecil.
I think
What's
you next, Envy. This way we'll have a healer between each of us in case something happens.
We're
That's
just
a good
gonna
idea.
hug the heck out of these rocks and scooch on by, right?
Yep.
Scooching sounds like a good strategy. We're gonna do the
So
scooch
everyone,
strategy.
Go relieve yourselves behind a rock before we go in there. Get all your burps out and your farts.
Let me see if there's anything I can do to help us with this. I'm gonna have this a lot, I think.
I'm going to show you what you can see, okay? This is what you guys can see. So I don't know if I can show this as a screen and you can pick it up. Can you
Oh.
actually see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are standing right here, okay? Through here, this was the passage you were in before where you kind of saw through and you saw something kind of poking around here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's probably reversed on the screen. And then you also know there's a passage that comes through here and you think that Trin was able to see something that was kind of dusty and so forth coming through there. So you guys are in here. You could go along here and kind of screen yourself from this tunnel, or you could just go in and go,
And
whatever.
run.
Yeah.
Paint our faces blue and run.
Mhm. Right.
Well, I think we decided to try a scooch, right?
Food strategy.
Okay, so you're gonna scooch down around the sort of the lower side and towards the mouth of that one tunnel so that you can
Yep.
kind of see to the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's being stealthy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
We're all roll stealth. Is that what you're
Everybody
telling
keep
us?
rolling. Cool on. I need a stealth check from you.
Got
I'm
14.
sorry if I. This up. 21.
Okay, you're good.
Stealth never works.
19.
You're good.
12.
I have 14. I don't know if that's good or not.
No, it's 13. Sorry.
13. Okay. All right. I think you guys are doing pretty good with that. So, not Varus. What did you have? Envy. What'd you get?
It's a natural 20 +2.
Oh no, you're good. Okay. So you still hear the kind of funny laughing and the noise and the shuffling and the dust and so forth is coming from that mouth of the cave that's or the mouth of the passage is pretty close to you. You're able to see kind of into the other passage as well. You don't have a very good view shed, but you do have something. You can see that it opens up pretty well. There's a lot of dust coming out of there as well. And you feel like you see an object kind of moving around in the gloom that the dust is producing, but it doesn't seem to see you quite yet.
Is that in the center of the cavity?
It's kind of off to the side.
Okay. How big is this critter? And does it look human or?
No,
Is it-
it's kind of small. It's not it's probably smaller than a human.
It's the mother
It might be kind of the size that you are, Luna.
Okay.
Like buff like Luna or
Do I have
No.
12?
No,
Does it
no.
have 12 arms?
It seems fairly fairly slight.
Okay.
Is it moving quickly or slowly or?
It's actually really not doing a whole lot. I mean, it's kind of just sort of moving around. It's kind of almost seems like it's just kind of pacing around.
Okay. All right. I got my mace at the ready.
Maybe it's the Nothic.
He would be talking to us through our brains, right?
It's true.
Wouldn't be, but of course, that might be what we're hearing.
That's what you guys want to do.
Just keep going. It's not, is it in the end? It's in the middle of the cabin. We're right in the middle of the room now by now.
You're kind
right?
of
So
in
we
the
gotta
you're
keep
you're
going.
along one
Yeah, can we
side
just-
of
We
the
gotta
cavern.
keep going. We can't just
Yeah, can we
stand
just
there.
go across? We go the rest of the
So
way.
if you so as you go if you're gonna go across, you're going to pretty much expose yourself to the one cavern that's kind of off to the side.
Is that not
Isn't
something we
that
want?
the way we're going?
I'm just saying if you do that, whatever's inside there's probably gonna be able to see you.
All right, let's go get it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, why not? Honestly, there's nothing else.
Leroy Jenkins.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Let's just keep moving.
So you guys are walking along that wall, right? And as you get very much sort of in the front of the mouth of that one passage off to the side, you hear a startled, sort of surprised, almost like a gasp or a puff, and a whole bunch of dust comes out of there. And you see a creature that's kind of short, very pointy looking in many different ways. It's a winged beast, and it actually starts to fly, and it starts to cackle pretty loud, and starts to come at you. So everybody needs to roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. Oh, a whopping 5.
Oh,
Bat time. Sorry, I would prefer you get a better roll in our game, but 17.
Okay. 17.
Envy?
3.
Ooh, you did worse than me. Hard to do.
Luna?
I had 5.
This is a dexterity check, right?
No, it's
No, this is just a D20.
You had to run out of your
It's an
good dice
initiative.
karma
It is a
eventually.
dex check, basically.
Did, right?
I got a 3. Guys, I'm gonna.
Yeah. High five for the 3s.
Oh my
okay.
god. I'm not the only
Let's find out what our
last, and I
buddy got here. Ooh. Yeah, so he gets
Crap,
he actually gets a 19. All right. Okay, so what he does is he let's see, what's he gonna do?
This isn't going to be good.
You go run
So what's-
away
so
like a
what's-
scared chicken.
What is your marching order? Was Trin in the front still?
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
perhaps.
So who is
It
who
was
is after Trin?
Trin,
Because you guys are
then
kind of in a line, right?
Pele, then Envy, then me, then Cecil. Almost like the reverse of our normal formation.
Okay. So as this guy comes out, he comes at you with claws out, just trying to slash at you. And he
Told you it was the mother imp.
was pretty well surprised, even though he gained initiative. He seems to have glanced off the rocks, not realizing just how tight that little passage is that he was coming out of.
Oh,
All right. So the next one would be Pele. What are you going to do?
He look rocky? What is he? Flesh-y?
He looks kind of like I said, he's kind of like gray and almost kind of a browny gold color, emanating a lot of dust. He's a winged thing with a lot of pointy bits and so forth on him.
Okay. A lot
Kind of looks like a
mess.
lot bigger than that thing that you killed,
Mm-hmm.
but he doesn't have the big stingy tail. He just looks mean and got a kind of look on his face.
Okay. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm gonna hit him, but I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna hit him. Hmm. Maybe I will throw some fire at him. Actually, first I'm gonna call my little friend. Call my friend. We haven't hung out in a
Oh,
minute.
call your little friend?
Yes, my fire snake thing.
Oh,
So I'll come
cool.
out. Yeah, I'll summon my spirit. And I think that's my whole turn this
Is that
round.
a main action or a bonus action?
Nope, that's an action. I can summon him, I think, close to that guy. And he has to roll a dexterity saving throw.
The creature has to do that.
Mhm. And he
Okay.
has to beat a what was it? Oh man, I think it's a 14.
Okay, so he fails that miserably, and does he take damage then after that?
Yes, he takes 2d6 fire damage.
2d6 plus 5?
No, 2d6 fire damage.
Oh, okay. All right. So you got him for 7.
Okay. Sorry, I guess I should be rolling that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
usually.
Usually, yeah.
All right, so you got him pretty good. He's the sort of the snarky smile on his face is dissolved into a very angry angry snarl at this point.
Oh, good.
All right, that's all I got for her.
All right. So let's see. It would then be Trin.
What? Oh. Thank you.
Mhm.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling an attack of some kind.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
Rapier.
You're gonna go after it with a rapier.
Sneak
Yeah.
attack, maybe? Isn't Trin a rogue?
Oh,
Would you have like a magic rapier?
yeah, it's sparkly and stuff.
What'd you get?
What? I got 11.
You got an 11. Okay, you just
She has
missed him.
Ah!
All right.
She has a sneak. Oh, she missed him. So never mind.
Mhm. The next one would be Luna.
Luna is going to send. I gotta get rid of this guy. I'm gonna set him with guiding bolt.
Okay.
Am I gonna do? I'm gonna do sacred flame. It's a cantrip. Oh, yep. Sacred flame. 8.
Okay. So the flame engulfs this creature, and he or it explodes into a burst of dust. I need everybody except for Luna and Kulon to roll a saving throw, please.
What kind of saving are we?
A Constitution saving throw.
18.
17.
Good. You're good. And Pele?
9.
9. Okay, the dust is pretty thick for you, and let me make sure because make sure that you're.
So remember, she's like immune to most, or resist.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure.
I think acid is the only thing I was not resistant.
That's right. So basically, you're the. I want you to roll your saving throw again.
Okay.
Mhm.
20 or 19.
Okay. So even though the dust is very, very thick and you seem to have been affected by it, it seems to just kind of go away on its own, even though the area just seems to be just ridiculously filled with dust. In the meantime, all the ruckus you just caused, another creature of the identical type comes round the corner and through the wider passage that's off to your left.
Let's mask
So-
up.
Because this is different guy, let's go ahead and I'm gonna just roll for initiative for him, unless you guys want to re-roll for initiative.
I'm good.
I mean,
guess
you guys
You
have
already
pretty
rolled.
Varys
crappy
probably
initiative.
wants to.
I mean, yeah, I'd love to.
We could re-roll initiative. That's fine.
Yeah, just go ahead and re-roll it. That probably makes better sense.
I mean, it didn't help a whole lot.
Oh, that was better. I got 22 that time.
Okay.
I got 7.
There you go. It's an improvement.
Luna, what'd you get?
3.
Oh boy.
I'm going the wrong
Okay.
direction.
I got a 10.
10. And Trin, what'd you get?
What do you mean?
It's initiative again.
21.
21. All right. So Pele gets to go first against this other identical dude who's coming around the corner.
Okay. Pele will produce a ball of flame and take aim and throw it at him.
Okay.
Oh, it's not so great. That is a 14 to hit.
Okay. So again, the flame engulfs this creature and it also explodes into a cloud of dust. And let's see, I need Trin and Pele to roll saving throws, Dex saving throws. Pardon me, Constitution, sorry, not Dex.
That was an 8. Should I throw a second one?
You got an 8? Trin did? Let me check her.
Trin is resistant to dust, if that's what you're looking for.
Okay, so both you roll again.
9.
5.
Okay, so both of you are you basically blinded for the about a minute, but since there's really nothing else going on, it really doesn't have much of an effect on you.
Okay, that's good
After
to know.
this, you don't see that there's anything else really going on. The dust is dissipated and there's no more noises. So you now have slain 2 dust monsters.
Hurrah!
Okay.
Yes.
And it's
so-
bedtime.
Yeah,
Any
it's
now
good
you
to know.
have so now you have little places where they were. If you want to go ahead and maybe inspect the area where the one was off to the
Okay.
Well, I don't
do
know,
we-
to the
do we
right or
detect any more noises?
there's no more noises, there's no more dust. It seems kind of like the dust is settled.
As the dust
Okay, so
settled.
these creatures are creating this dust. Dust devils.
Okay. Well, I think
So so we're gonna take a look around, see if we see anything. This room is does this room look like it was made deliberately or is it a natural? It
No,
looked like,
it's you're kind of almost in a rubble pile. It's just that you found
Okay.
a passageway that kind of works itself through the rubble pile.
okay. So, all right, so I don't want to get too close to those devils, but I mean, they busted into dust. Did they leave anything in the dust?
You can look through. So if you can do like would it be an
Investigation.
investigation check.
I suck at that. Yeah, 1.
Okay, so
Never mind.
you see a lot of dust,
I see a lot of dust. Alright.
dust and rocks, and it kind of looks like a mess. There's other people that could do, or you can get an assist or something too.
Yeah, or somebody else could just roll anything better than me.
How much better are you trying to get?
I don't know. Better than 1?
I mean, I got that.
I know why, but
Which play was this? Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah,
16.
just looking to see
Okay.
if we can get any
That's
clues.
a little better
about
than 1.
So
what
you
these
start
things
digging
are.
around. Envy starts digging around in the rocks and the dust and so forth, and you sort of see there's sort of piles of there's piles of really raggedy, like this looks like tattered rags and so forth. But as you kind of dig through, you hear kind of a clink on something, and as you dig deeper, you find two flasks. They're kind of covered, almost kind of encrusted a little bit. The flasks themselves are kind of crusty, but one contains a kind of a sparkly liquid, and the other contains kind of a silvery, milky liquid. And you also find kind of scattered through. It's kind of weird. You find gold pieces there in the dust as well, but you also see they're kind of like they're metal, but they're almost like fused together. They seem like they might have been coins at one time, but they're now this big sort of wad of kind of greenish black stuff.
Greenish
Oh, greenish
black.
black. Didn't you say something earlier turns greenish black?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
if
to
you're
remember
on
what that is.
Silver.
Silver? So is
Yeah.
it silver?
It could be.
It could
It's
be.
greenish black stuff, but you also see that there's gold pieces. There's 28
These
gold
guys are
pieces.
rich.
Well, I'll pocket that gold stuff and
So you have 2 potions,
put those potions somewhere
one sparkly.
accessible.
Yep.
Sparkly
And,
potions.
One is this kind of silvery.
Do you want me
I'll
to
hold up the
detect
chunk of weird colored metal. Say, anyone want what was presumably once a silver coin or 7?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
No?
And
Dealer?
you-
Dealer? I set it back down and laugh at it.
Maybe it's
I
set
super
it back
important.
down,
Silver.
it kind of breaks apart, and you see
Oh.
that there's very heavily corroded coins, but you have no idea, what you could potentially do with them.
So can we look at them and get a feel for lore or where those coins come from?
They're just nasty old corroded coins.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of them
Okay.
could be silver, some of them could be copper. You could just have a whole. It's just a mishmash of nasty
Okay.
stuff.
All right.
So you
Yeah.
got the other area in front of you, the thing that kind of blew up or exploded, kind of blew up in the passageway, but you still haven't looked at what's beyond the passage.
Well, that's the way we're heading, right?
This seems like a good place to pick up next time because I think our internet's gonna die soon.
Okay. If you do 5 more minutes, then I think
Okay.
you got it.
All right,
Okay.
let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna keep forging forward or
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
get out of this place?
So as you continue through the passage widens back out again into a room into an area that's almost about the same size as what you were in before. There's little alcoves and places where you see the same kinds of like piles of dust everywhere that you were seeing before, and the passageway continues as you enter that room, kind of off to your left. But it's a fairly wide area, and you kind of feel like it might be opening back up again.
Okay.
Should we see what's down this way?
Sure, why not?
Let's go.
Who we gonna send down in there first?
Trin.
I agree.
Go stealthily, Trin.
It's a vote.
Roll for stealth.
You can roll for stealth, yes.
I would stealth.
Math 23.
Okay, well, you're very stealthy walking across this soft dust that seems to muffle any sound, and the rocks themselves seem to also absorb whatever sound you may have. But you also seem to hear just kind of the sound of wind, and that's pretty much what you got. So are you just going to continue through to
Yeah.
the widening passage? So
I
as you
guess so.
as you continue through to the widening passage, you see that you've actually made your way entirely across the flow, and the trail continues in front of you,
Like open.
open. Mhm.
Yay!
So what do you want to do? Just keep walking?
Yeah, open. Go with me.
Okay. Did you want to go look through that one little sort of area with where the other guy seemed to have come from, or you just want to boogaloo?
Go. Get out of here.
Get out of
Want
here.
me to go look at the other guy?
Well, there's no other guy. Just it disintegrated into a gigantic puff of dust.
There was a
Anybody?
passageway.
Does anybody else want to inspect the passageway?
Mm.
There's kind of
Oh.
there's three areas that you could look if you felt like
It
it.
can't be me. I have a terrible. I'm not good at this stuff.
There's
I got
one
pretty
that's
good
kind of
investigation and
there's one that's
perception.
off to the there's one that's off to the right, there's one that's kind of in the front, and then there's
You're
one
the
kind of off
smart
to the
one,
left
then.
as
Do
you're
you
coming
do
through.
it?
Yeah, I'll go down there and take a look around.
Which ones are you going to look at?
I'll check all of them.
Right
I'm
side,
not in
front
a
side,
rush.
left side.
All three of them.
All three of them. Okay.
Where
Give
do
me
you have to pick a direction?
give me an investigation check for the one that's on the right.
All right, on the right
Right.
side we got. Ooh, that's a 24.
Okay. You seem to have found a considerable amount of dust, and there's really not much in there other than just a lot of dust, and you're really sure that there's really not anything but dust in there. Okay. There's still two more areas that
Cool.
would be worth looking in.
Let's go look
Okay,
to the
go
left.
for it.
Why not?
Okay, so the one
That
that's on
one's
the left.
investigation 23.
So
Nice.
again, you're very astute at finding dust. Again,
Mm.
Lord
and
have
your
mercy.
finding skills.
So much
you-
dust.
You should.
Why
you
am I
should,
down here now?
You should maybe start a vacuum cleaner
All
company.
right. Okay, this one was 19. I'm looking dead ahead.
Okay.
I just wasted 3 good rolls.
Okay, so as you dig around in there, you also find another
Yes.
couple of vials. They're also heavily encrusted, and one of them has been essentially cracked, and whatever was on the inside, there's a very sticky residue. But the other one is still fully stoppered and has sort of the same sparkly stuff that you saw before.
Mm.
And
Sparkly.
you also find some rags and something fairly similar to what you saw before. So there was the the gold pieces that you're able to count out, and
Okay.
you,
So
you
what
count
was
out
that?
35 gold pieces in that particular pile, and then a somewhat larger chunk of the big nasty blackish greenish stuff. There's a little bit of blue tinging on this one for whatever reason, but it seems like it's kind of the same thing. So
I
you
relay
found-
all this to my companion down here.
Okay.
Nice, you got big.
So you basically found
Found some
65
dusty closets.
65 gold pieces, 2 blobs of nasty, and 3 potions, 2 sparkly potions and 1 silvery potion.
Yep.
Okay. And you found your way out of the lava flow.
Yay!
And we don't really know what these potions are. Then we haven't seen them before.
You could
We haven't even looked at that yet. We're
I
just
can do it
collecting.
detect magic. It's running out of spells. But I can do it.
Yeah, who has a good medicine?
I do.
I do not.
I would say we should
Okay.
just take a look at them, see if we can identify
Oh, that's a
them.
good roll. 23.
Okay, so you're able to identify them, and they seem to be different kinds of healing potions. So there's the silvery one is a standard healing potion, and the sparkly one is an extra special healing potion.
Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
Because
Yay.
because those could be useful.
Hmm.
Okay. So then for your death and destruction that you're able to do, I need to tell you guys what you got for experience points.
I forgot those matter.
Yeah, they kind of don't,
Oh,
but what the
We're
hell?
doing a milestone version of this, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
So for the two dudes you just schwacked, everybody gets 75 XP for that, and then you also have the little guy that you just like demolished beforehand. So that's going to be another 10 per. So you guys get 85 experience points for all that.
How much?
However-
I'm sorry.
However, because you're able to cross the fire swamp, I mean the fumarole fields, you all get another 250 experience points because now you know how to cross fumaroles.
Okay,
all
so it's
right.
300.
Were there any rodents of unusual size?
Yes, and just as you happen to notice it, right as you come out of that passage, there's another fumarole field right in front of you.
Road.
Oh,
Good to know.
great.
Yeah, so we can deal with that next time.
Yeah.
So did you say that the XP for the dudes was how much did you say?
It was
75.
75 for each person, plus
75.
plus 10 for
Okay.
the imp.
Okay.
Dust methods really aren't that
Impressive.
no.
They didn't vomit dust all over us. That
Well,
was
Well, they didn't get a chance.
yeah.
Yeah, you kind of roached those two pretty quickly. That was
We
You
did.
didn't, I didn't even roll damage for the second one. You're like, he died. I'm like, oh, okay.
no, I thought you said you did like 20 damage on him or something like that.
No, that was my hit. That was my.
Oh, well, whatever.
Whatever.
I didn't even get to the
Died anyway.
damage.
Later.
I thought you said you'd done 20 damage, but anyhow.
Sorry, that was just my attack.
We go
Okay,
back. We should
fish-
do it
We
again.
call it a fish
So we
trail.
could. We'll go back. We'll redo that. It's fine.
Up next, Fisher Trail. So we've done. How far up the trail do you think we are at this point?
You're about a third up.
About a third up.
Mm-hmm. There's a few more challenges, and then we're good. You're
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll finally get to
Bye.
commune with my volcano.
Yeah.
Maybe. Could be.
Commune with a volcano. Distinctively.
Anyway, it's bedtime.
Good
Bye.
night.
Night, night, guys.
Guys. Fun.
Thank
day.
you. It was great.
Together.
We'll do it
Let's
again.
coordinate on the next time via text, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Well, wait. So before we leave, do we know when we want to meet next? Can we
We'll-
tentatively make a
we'll-
time?
We'll figure that out in the future.
Okay. All right.
Night, night, folks.
Have a good night, guys.
Yep,
Night.
you too.
Bye.